Welcome to episode 30 of the Gilded Troll Plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. When last we left off, everyone was fighting a dragon. So we're going to get right back into that.
Damn.
Good girl.
I'm in danger.
Luke is at the moment not here, but he will be here soon.
Yeah.
I forgot to do the thing that I said I was going to do, which was move all of the audio onto the thing.
Oh shit, I forgot about it too.
So that's alright, so that's switched. Next time we get an alert, you should be able to hear it on stream.
Gross.
The music is back.
The music's back, yeah. I
did not miss the music.
But thank you, Lady LaFay for the continued sub. You're here for 6 months, which makes you a silvered troll.
Holy shit!
God damn.
Damn.
I'm gonna send a test alert just to make sure that it's working the way I expect it to.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's audible on stream.
Cool.
Why do I still have the team deathmatch?
Oh, but we don't hear it now.
Oh,
you don't hear
you
that.
have to
so let me send you guys the link.
I have my link open already.
See, Amber knows what she's doing.
Oh, is this part of the time when I stepped away from Discord for a half hour and there were 200 and something messages?
I
mean,
no,
probably.
I don't think so.
Always.
It sounds like you can only blame yourself.
I just put it in Mod General.
That's Andy's life every morning he wakes up.
So you guys can open that. You guys can control the sound of your own alert boxes, and stream can hear it. Steph, you don't need to open it because we share headphones. All right, so that all out of the way, guess whose turn it is?
Not mine.
It's Hexia's turn. It's Hexia's turn.
Do you want to see me cry? This is how I cry.
What is the turn order? Do you have it open?
I should have it open, yeah. It's open on stream, which is just a player. 1 sec. I forgot to open one source that I need. Look at me being prepared.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys.
It's okay. No one's ready for this. When last we left off, Orsino cast Disguise Self and turned himself into Pythor, and then had his dragon fly up and out and get Hexia's attention and then fly away. And Hexia yells after you, "Fine, then you won't be there to watch as I rend your latest progeny limb from limb." And she dives down through the dome.
At least we provoked her.
God damn it.
And Luke's not even here to defend himself.
Kind of better than her, like, being up on the roof, real talk.
Yeah.
And she's just
hit
gonna...
her down here.
That's true. That is a thing that's true. So she's gonna land, and I have a disgusting amount of resources. And we're going to, first, Frightening Presence. So I need everyone within, 60 feet of her? 120 feet of her.
Oh, God.
I think that's going to hit the whole map.
Do we have to see it?
If you are aware of her, you need to make a wisdom saving throw versus frighten.
Oh, jeez.
As far as I know, she's chasing Orsino.
I'm just out of that range, I think.
You are out of that range, yes.
Yeah.
But here's the range.
Oh.
Does that affect me and R?
Yeah. I think
Yes. No. The ceiling is 100 feet up, and then the rock is 20 feet thick. So you are actually outside of 120 feet of her.
Oh, a good thing of going to the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was... I'm gonna have to blow a second
good
level spell slot just to chase her back down, or fourth level to chase her back down.
Oof.
I'm using one of my...
Now you know never to listen to me.
I'm using one of my ridiculous numbers of Tear Spirations.
Okay.
That's a 21.
That will succeed.
I have to roll for Remir too, don't I?
Scorpius.
Yeah, I'm going to use Tear Spirations.
I'm going to roll for Pythor and Kyra.
We're going to make Remir use one of his too, because dear God in heaven, man.
Pythor got a 3.
Uh-oh.
Remir got a 10.
That will fail.
He can Flash of Genius, right?
He can.
I don't think that's worth it.
Okay.
Right? Like, that's only going to bring him to a
tentatively not. But
15.
if anyone else is close to failing, he could do it to them.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Andy gave cheer for Steph and Jesse.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Thanks.
I'm trying to
Andy.
find a condition marker that looks vaguely like frightened. Ooh, that one. Screaming. I like that.
Checks out.
Checks out.
Checks out.
What? Okay. I rolled a crit fail for Kyra, so that's cool. So she gets a 6. So let's add some screaming to Kyra.
Why are the gods scared?
Do you not
Yeah.
have like LRs?
They actually do they? Do they have
I mean,
LR?
they should.
Yes, Pythor at the very least has LR. So he's gonna use that. Kyra's not gonna bother because her plan was to get the fuck away anyway. Patria's gotta save. What are these dice today? I just rolled 3 1s.
I mean, you can roll that when you attack us.
Darroch,
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah.
it going.
Darroch succeeded. But Patria, inside of a shambling mound, is screaming.
This poor woman.
I also need a save from Intuatana.
Alrighty.
I was like, who's that? Oh, right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I was also very confused.
Annie.
I'm so used to Annie that. Yeah.
I still don't know how you got Annie out of that name, but
Amp into a town. What kind of save was it? Wisdom, you said?
wisdom saving throw. I think I'm more confused now, Chris, but that's okay.
It started as Anna and then it became Annie.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna. I can't use cheer, can I? For her?
You cannot. I guess Mr. Nibbles needs to make the save too.
Oh, God.
Did really good, guys.
Mr. Nibbles should probably have
Oh
cheer, though.
no.
What's
That's
Mr.
a 4.
What's Mr. Nibbles shit?
He has 10 in every ability score, I
Does he?
think.
Alright, so whiz for him. Oh, God. Does Mr. Nibbles have a cheer?
Probably.
He does. I'm using one.
Homunculus Servant has +0 wisdom.
And we gave a cheers to Mr. Nibbles as well.
17.
Cool. That'll save.
Neat.
So Mr. Nibbles is not frightened,
Thank you,
hilariously. And that's just enemies of the dragon, right? Each creature of the dragon's choice. Cool. And I have to roll for Ophia as well. Jeez, there's so many NPCs in this fight. Let's see what she got. She actually saves, just barely. So now for the rest of Hexia's multi-attack, which is going to be Claw, Claw, Bite, and I'm just going to burn 3 crits on it. Right at Remir.
Let's have some happiness quick.
Hey, Gilded Steph is finally a Gilded Troll.
We needed that laugh. It's fine.
Dang.
Thanks for the
Thanks.
support, Steph.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
reached
Chris?
that point before she did, just saying.
Okay. All right.
You are the superior
So
wife.
let's roll some Claw, Bite.
Love you. Ugh,
Oh.
Oh,
I don't like it.
that's not horrific.
So the
Here's the thing. I'm gonna need you to use your dice and not roll on here. Okay, thanks. Bye.
okay.
Oh my god.
Well, maybe
What
just
is
roll in
this?
private because I'm too scared to see those numbers.
No, it's okay.
Oh, those. Never mind. I forgot that you had force crits on. Sorry.
Yeah. Bruh.
Why
So
does
that's
he
gonna
have
be-
those hits on?
Because I just spent 3 auto crits on it.
Oh Jesus.
Mhm.
Hexia mad, bro. I forgot to roll for recharge at the start of her turn, but it's okay. She didn't recharge. So that's gonna be 14 slashing, 25 slashing, and then 30 piercing and 15 poison.
Can you add all that up?
14 plus 25 is 39, plus 30 is 69, plus 15 is 84.
He's down, Annie.
No, I think he's good. I think he's up. Yeah, he's up. He's not looking great, is he?
No, we're fine.
Okay, cool. So that'll be her turn. Now it's her lair action. What are we doing with the lair action? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm sure you guys hate it, but that's okay. You don't need to like it.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah. We're just gonna make some wall. Bam. We're gonna make a wall of thorns as a lair action.
Jesus.
Lair. I'm just gonna add a nameplate that I can see so that I know that these are lair thorns. Flare Thorns. Alrighty. In other news, it's the Minotaur Berserker's turn, all the way up here. Please tell me this is a multi-sided token. Of course not. So he's gonna turn into a bull, because that's a thing he can do. Bonus action to polymorph into a bull. And it works like a... Yeah, wow, okay. So it works like a wild shape. So he can hoof hoof gore as a bull instead of triple battle axe, which just does more damage.
Why does he get wild shape and I don't?
Shut
We're
up.
the same race.
Well, he's a Minotaur Berserker.
Well, also, welcome to how I feel when we fight Medusa. And their Petrifying Gaze DC is through the roof, and mine is 10.
Yeah. So first one's gonna hit. Let's see if it kills it. It does not. Second one's gonna hit. That'll kill it. So after 2 attacks, he has slain the Shambling Mound. Please tell me that's not the one that's an initiative. Perfect, I can delete it. What is his speed? 50 feet in bull form. And he's just gonna... Yeah. He gonna head toward Hexia. Alrighty. That is his turn. It is now the Corpse Flower's turn. Remind me what in the hell they do?
Vomit skeletons. Zombies.
Actually, he's gonna eat one of the corpses inside of him, and he's going to regain some hit points by eating it. He's gonna regain...
I mean, he's not really eating it, he's digesting it.
The Corpse Flower digests one humanoid corpse in its body and instantly regains hit points. Nothing of the digested body remains. Wow!
So digest.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
And then it's going
This
to
one be
triple
sassy,
tentacle
'cause I'm
attack.
scared.
He's got 3 tentacle attacks. Reach 10 feet. So let's hit Fire Elemental, Annie, and Pythor in that order. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, Fire Elemental is going to be a 23 to hit.
Beats it by a lot.
Alright, that's 8 bludgeoning, and then a con save versus poison, but I think Fire Elemental is immune to poison.
It is immune to poison.
Alright. 15 against Annie, I think is going to miss.
That will miss.
And then 11 against Pythor is definitely going to miss. Yeah. That's going to be his turn. He's just swinging tentacles and devouring corpses. Orsino.
Ian.
Yes.
It takes 8 fire damage.
Oh, neat. Because it hit with a melee attack while within 5 feet?
Yep.
Cool. It's not vulnerable to fire. Good to know. Orsino, you just saw Hexia say, fuck this shit, and then go downstairs and... Yeah.
Am I able to, like, do the thing where, like, he just clips his wings and drops without taking his movement and then...
Yes. Yeah, so generally the way that I rule diving is that you can dive at twice your... It's essentially undifficult terrain, so you can dive at twice your speed. It costs 1 foot of movement for every 2 feet traveled. So I did actually use that. I didn't say I was using that, but I did use that for Hexia, because she has a speed of 80 feet as well, but she dove 120 feet.
Cool, I'm just going to see if I get my breath weapon back. 26. I do, yeah. I'm still not going to get closer. But yeah, so we'll come back, drop through the hole at the bottom and land. I don't actually think there's anything I can attack with Verdi.
So you can sort of drop diagonally.
Okay. I'm not able to drop diagonally enough that I'm in front of, like, that I get to, like, here, am I?
So remind me how far away from the hole you were.
So 80 feet away from the hole. So it's his full movement to get back to the hole, and then he's just dropping the rest of the way.
Okay, so you would have to go 30 feet down before... You could go 50 feet horizontally while you're dropping the 100 feet.
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, we'll land just in front of the Berserker then. So we'll be here. And then, can he breathe that far? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not quite. I need to be 1 step closer. So we'll go 1 step closer. And then he's just going to breathe a line across the table in flame.
And that's just barely going to clip Hexia, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say that Kyra's behind him.
Yeah, no, it's just with 5 foot that
Her.
she's in. So it's a DC dexterity, or DC 14. It's just low, but still.
12.
Okay. I will roll damage. 38 points of fire damage.
So this gout of fire, essentially flamethrower-like, where it's just this liquid... Real talk, you're basically just spewing napalm. Just splashes itself across this wooden table and barely licks the side of Hexia's wing. And you leave some scorch marks. She is too focused on Remir to get out of the way.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna level 1 guiding bolt.
Okay.
On her. So let's do that. I'm gonna cheer it.
Okay.
Damn it.
10's not gonna cut it.
And then I'm gonna quicken filigree.
Okay. You have 3 beams now.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheer the first one and see how it goes.
Yeah, I actually realized earlier today that I don't think you've used that since you've been level 11.
I have.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Damn it.
Not gonna do it.
Oh wait, that wasn't with advantage though.
Yeah, you did say you were gonna cheer it.
Yeah, let me do it again. Damn it.
15, still not gonna cut it.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm gonna cheer this second one. 20.
20 will hit.
Thank
Okay.
God.
9 points of force damage, and then the last one I'm not gonna cheer.
All
Just
right.
Regular.
All right.
It's not gonna hit either. Great.
11's not
awesome.
gonna. Holy shit, dude!
Yeah, it's cool.
You
I'm
rolled
good.
2, 6,
This is
2,
what I was rolling like
11,
last week
2.
too.
Yeah.
This is not great.
Wow.
Mind. I'm good. I'm done. Oh, actually, I still have my movement, right?
You do. You could, if you
Half.
so chose, dismount.
No, because I have resistance while I'm on him, so I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Resistance to.
Well, I
fire?
have like all the bonuses, so like I have blind sight 30 feet,
Yeah.
dark vision 120, and
Right.
stuff like that,
Okay. Done.
and immunity to fire.
Hey, we got 1,000 bits from Joshua
Hey.
Neatswiki. Thanks,
Ooh.
Joshua.
Thanks,
Who do
Josh.
you want to throw them bits at? That's 10 cheer spos or 2 take 20s.
Thank you.
All right. Done, Arsino?
Yeah, and just for flavor, I was throwing spectral axes that look like Pythor's axe at her.
Okay. That's neat.
I know, like, he's right there, so she probably isn't gonna
Yeah.
give a shit, but just
Yeah.
in case it adds any confusion.
For Tim.
She has actually separated herself from him by way of walls of thorns. So she probably didn't notice he's there.
Is that an auto crit?
No.
No.
It's 2 take 20s or 10
Or
cheers
10
pose,
cheer spos.
or
Yep.
5 or 1 take 20 and 5 cheers
I'm
pose.
gonna do 1 and 5.
All right.
Thanks, Josh.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Scorpius, it's your turn. The green aura is difficult terrain.
Okay. And just as a reminder, because I would know this from
Yeah.
the shitstorm of last session
Yeah.
for my turns. This guy has like 20-foot reach, right?
It does, yes.
Okay. And I hear things happening over here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you also would have seen Verdi just land there.
Okay. I think I'm going to. How tall is this?
That rock is about 15 feet tall.
Okay. So I'm gonna run 5. Like to get here, how much movement would that be? To get up on top of the rock.
Let's say 15 feet.
Okay. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Do I know how much reach the Shambling Mounds have? I would know that, right?
Yeah, you would know that they have 5-foot reach. Yeah.
Okay.
They don't have like lashing vines or anything. They literally just have a fist that they punch you
Got
with.
it. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go here.
Okay. And you would also know that Patria is currently engulfed by this one.
Actually, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna do a series of 4 unarmed strikes to the one that is engulfing.
With your Eldritch Claws.
With my Eldritch Claws, yes. And I'm gonna cheer the first two for sure.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm
Plus
gonna not
12 to
cheer the
hit's pretty
third.
great.
Oh, fucking hell. Does
15
that hit
hits. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
4
then
hits.
I'll go to do the 4 Eldritch
so that's
Claws as well.
54 bludgeoning. You just rolled d20s for your Eldritch Claws.
Oh, what?
Just roll 46.
Oh, never mind. I hit
I
the
see.
wrong thing.
You clicked the wrong thing?
I clicked the wrong thing. So.
Alright. Okay. So that was... what did I just say? It was 25, 38, 50... 52 bludgeoning and 16 force.
Just remembered I have lucky.
He's bloodied.
Whoops.
Cool. I missed having turns last session.
I like when I get to do things.
Yeah, I like when I get to deal
you're just
almost 70 damage.
Punching holes in this thing, and every once in a while you can see Patria's very fearful face, just trying to hack her way from the inside, but he keeps just closing it back up.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, because I bonus actioned and used all my movement, so
All
yeah,
right.
good.
It is Kyra's turn. Why does she keep getting stuff? Why can't she just write?
You did this to yourself.
I did do this to myself. She's detecting Hexia's thoughts, apparently.
Girl, she pissed.
Yeah, basically.
Jesus.
Does Hexia have a 10-foot? Yeah, she do. Kyra's gonna disengage. And then run the fuck away. I was gonna say, oh hi, Alaris and Yasena, but you guys are actually up on the roof and Kyra can't see you. And it is now Helios's turn. You're up here.
Yeah, so, question, can I move and then wild shape and then move again?
So, yes.
With the new speed.
Only if it exceeds your original speed. So if you have 30 feet,
right,
and then you wild shape into something with 50 feet, you have
Yeah.
20 feet left over.
Yeah, so your movement is included in its movement,
Yeah.
not as well as.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, the way that I think about it is that if you move 30 feet, you subtract that 30 feet from
Yeah.
all of your speeds.
Got it. Okay. I wasn't sure if it just, like, reset itself.
No.
If it doesn't do that, we're
That'd
not
be
going to
busted.
do that.
It would also be an action to wild shape.
Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I was going to polymorph myself into something not wild shape.
Also an action.
Right.
So that's a zombie right in front of you, which was supposed to take a turn on the corpse flower's turn, but I forgot.
No. I moved right up next to it and it didn't even fucking register that was an enemy because there's so many fucking things on
There's
the board.
a lot of things on the map.
I tried to give it like attempts last session.
Before I just fucking do something tiny to that thing to make it go away.
You're not going to attack the dragon on the other side of the
I
table?
should attack the dragon. Shut up! Yeah, let's cast... What's the range on Tidal Wave? Let's just cast Tidal Wave on the dragon. That's 120 feet. It can reach it.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of an AoE.
What are the things?
Those are
surrounding?
statues of bards.
Just do it in a diagonal going south.
Yeah, so I don't hit anyone else, yeah.
Alright.
So that's a dex save.
She's good at those. 19.
Yeah, alright.
So save for half.
Yeah.
Alright, 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. I think we're just gonna orbit this guy, actually.
Okay.
And I can't cure wounds on Ramir until I get out next to him. I'm done.
Alrighty. Darok, the Arisian monk, is going to surge forward towards the corpse flower with a bravery greater than he, quite frankly, should have. And he's going to start attacking it.
Bigger than Hexia.
Yeah, it is.
Yikes.
So 10's going to miss. 23 will hit. 12 will miss. Excuse me? Why does his unarmed strike do piercing damage? And why do they have to make strength saves versus prone when he unarmed strikes them? Okay. We're gonna make a strength save for Corpse Flower. See what happens.
Unless it's immune to prone.
Well, it succeeded. It is not immune to prone.
Weird.
That is very weird. So he hits it for a whopping 4 damage. It's barely still moving, for the record. It is the Assassin Vines' turns. And this one's going to go for Kyra.
Oh, do you want to get rid of the...
We got to Luke.
We got to Luke.
We got a Luke. All right, let me leave the thing.
Luke, you got fucked, and I used some of your cheer spells. I'm sorry, he crit you 3 times.
It's
We
a thing.
also
thing that
used
happened.
all of your spell slots and all of your resources. You're literally drained and have nothing left.
God.
Yep. I am just going to switch to the other scene to turn that off, and we're going to go back. Okay. All right.
I can close Ramir's sheet now.
Yep. All right. Good timing, though, because I think you're up next. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
But first, it's the Assassin Vines. What is their speed? Their
Is it
speed
like
is...
5?
Oh, 5. Right.
Slow boys.
So this is going to move here, attack Kyra. This one's going to dash 10 feet. This one's going to move here to attack Scorpius, who's going to have probably 3/4 cover. Is that it? I just have the 3 left? Yeah, okay, I just have the 3 left. Alright, so over here, we've got an Assassin Vine attacking Scorpius. He's going to swing his Constrict at you, and I'm going to Cheerspiration it, because I have 1,000,000 of them.
Thanks, Andy.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
I didn't think so. This one's going to attack Kyra, and I'm going to Cheerspiration it, because I have 1,000,000 of them. Does a 17 hit Kyra? I don't think so. She's got 30 dex. No, it does not. Did you guys know she had 30 dex?
Yeah.
Alright. And then the third one dashed and doesn't get to do anything else this turn. Hey, guess what? Remir, it's your turn. Nice timing, Luke.
Alright,
You have, like, what, 15 hit points?
18.
Cool. There's a dragon in front of you, and she's angry at you.
He started with temps, too.
Yeah. Wait, is that is non-con, so I will do that. I'm gonna cast Blink, and then I'm gonna give myself,
Then you're gonna what?
give myself temps.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
And you're just gonna hope that you disappear?
Well, even if I don't, you probably won't get a chance to kill me. Well, damn it. Well, okay. I'll have to think that through. But anyway. Yeah, no, that's it. Did it not roll a d20 for it?
If you go into Roll20, you just click the pink D20.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not there.
I guess you're not there. You're on the ethereal plane.
Bye.
Granny Mort are gonna eat you now.
Oh, God, shut
Oh,
up.
shit!
God.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
So I am actually going to move your... no, I was thinking about moving your token to the GM layer, but I'll just leave it where it is. You're fine. So your reaction to Hexia laying into you is just sort of save yourself.
I can't heal you if you're not there.
That's true.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
The 6 like orange things in front of Hexia at the table.
Yeah.
What are those?
Those are stone statues of bards.
Cool. Okay, cool.
So we don't want to damage them, but
Correct.
they're not immediate like threat concerns.
Yeah. Yesena, you're up on the roof. You saw Hexia dive back down.
Okay, so the
And
first thing,
you saw her dive. Like, before, she was just kind of crawling along the rock, but you saw her tuck her wings and dive.
okay, so first of all,
You have
Annie,
to climb up to me.
yeah, well, I'm gonna bonus action teleport us both back down.
Is that a
First.
quickened dimension door?
It is a quicken dimension.
Okay.
Yes.
Wanted to clarify. I'm like, how in the fuck else are you bonus action teleporting both of you?
Yeah, you know me. So let me mark that off real quick.
Yep.
So that's 2 points there. And the spell slot. And then Annie's gonna repulsion breath.
Alrighty.
To
Through the wall of thorns?
Through the wall of thorns.
Alright, let me just
They're
double
trying
check.
to knock Hexia.
So they do block line of sight. But it doesn't specify that it grants total cover. So say it again?
It's a save.
Right. Well, if it granted total cover, you wouldn't even be able to target. Like, it would just bounce off of the wall. But it doesn't say it does. So what kind of save is it?
I think it's a strength save.
Alrighty.
Which you should be pretty good at.
12.
Okay, so you're knocked 40 feet away from Luke.
Did you say 40 feet?
40 feet. Cool. And then I'm going to appear next to you with Dimension Door.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, yay! She's near me now.
Yeah.
Heighten a destructive wave hitting every enemy nearby.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me just drop a 30-foot radius aura on you so I can see how big that is. So that is going to hit both Assassin Vines and 2 of the 3 Shambling Mounds near you. I don't think you can get everything.
No, I can't. I'm like 5 feet away from getting everything.
Yeah.
Leave this Shambling Mound down here, and that is going to be heightened.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're giving Hexia disadvantage.
Sorry, I don't mean heightened. I mean the other one.
Empowered?
I always
I
get
mix
confused
the
with that,
words
so,
up
yeah.
for those all the time.
Okay.
'cause I think
Is
heightened
that
might
going to
take
hit
more
the
damage.
one that is engulfing?
Because
So
I choose.
Destructive Wave is friendly.
It's friendly.
Right, but no, I'm wondering.
It is going to
was-
hit that one,
Yeah,
yes.
it's gonna hit that
Okay, good. Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
So
That's why
it will
I'm
hit that one.
specifically
It won't hit
targeting.
Patria. So what kind of saves are those?
I think that they're Constitution, but let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's a Con 19. So.
All right, I'm gonna cheer Hexia's. Hexia's got a 19.
That is on the nose.
Okay. The Assassin Vines got a 7 and a 21. The Shambling Mounds got a 9 and an 18. So one of the Assassin's Vines and Hexia made their save, the other 2 fail. So let's say it's this Assassin Vine that failed.
So I got a 1, a 2, a 1, and a 2.
Okay.
So I'm going to re-roll 4 of those dice.
1, 2. Hang on. What? Only are you doing Necrotic or Radiant?
Oh, shoot.
Because you pick. You do the Thunder and Necrotic or Radiant.
Well, I've been doing the Necrotic
Okay.
in case it's effective on plants, so I'll do that.
All right, so you've got 1, 2, 2 to reroll, unless you
1,
want to
2.
reroll a 3.
3 is 3 below average? Technically?
3 is below average. Average is 3.5.
That's tough. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 2. So that's 5 dice. I'll do 5.
Okay, so it's going to be 37 minus 11, so 26 plus whatever you roll on 5d6.
Okay, so that is a 11, 12, 13, 18.
Okay, so 44 damage, save for half. So this one saved. This one failed, 44. Hexia saved, so she takes 22. And then the 2 Shambling Mounds each take 44. So the Shambling Mound with Patria inside of it is not looking good. It's not holding itself together very well.
That
But
thing's still up.
it's still up. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, Alaris, you are in a square adjacent to me.
Yes.
Okay, wherever the heck that is, because I can't see you.
Over here.
And then the Fire Elemental's going to hit the...
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, there are many things here.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to hell.
So it takes 19 fire down, or 19 to hit. For
19 to
12 fire
hit.
down.
That'll kill it.
Cool.
Which I'm debating between. I'm just gonna delete it.
Cool.
I was debating between leaving its corpse. Yeah, I'm gonna leave its corpse there. Just make you guys feel. Oh, actually, at the start of the fire elemental's turn, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw versus stench.
What kind of damage is that?
It's not. It's not. Oh, creatures that are immune to poison damage or the poison condition automatically succeed. So, okay. So, I tried.
But I will roll one for Annie because I'm nice.
Thanks. I appreciate you or whatever.
Or whatever.
Was it Constitution?
It is Constitution.
23.
Okay, you succeed.
And,
I think that's all of the things that I had to do.
Alrighty. It is Patria's
Thank
turn.
you.
Does she take damage at the start of her turn or the start of the Shambling Mound's turn? The Shambling Mound's turn. So she gets to take her turn unmolested.
I think so too.
She's going to make 2 short sword attacks against the Shambling Mound from inside of it. She is restrained, so she has disadvantage on both of them. And she's going to miss both. It is now Pythor's turn, and he LR'd the Frightened, and he's just going to barrel through these thorns, which I think are quadruple difficult. They are quadruple difficult. So his speed is 40. So that's going to be 5, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I was going to say he takes a look at Remir, but Remir's not even there right now.
Not there.
Does he have a bonus action? He doesn't. He doesn't have a bonus action dash or anything, so I guess he's just going to dash over to Hexia. And that will be his turn. Ophia, Remir's other parent, is going to run the fuck away.
Good call.
Run, Mom, run.
She's going to dash. She gone.
Bye.
And it is Alaris's turn.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's tired of this thing's eating her friends, even if they are plants. She's going to
token move.
It did. My stuff's being stupid
Okay.
though.
Yeah, roll 20's messing up right now. I can
Alright.
see the token moving on stream, but not on mine.
Oh, there we go.
There
Okay.
she is.
I see it.
And I'm gonna sunbeam.
Ooh. That's gonna hit a bunch, isn't it?
Yeah, that hits 1, 2, 3, 4. 'Cause it's 60
Yeah.
feet.
That's a sunbeam.
Ooh.
Con saves.
Yes.
Alrighty. I don't think Hexia needs to Cheerspiration, so I'm not gonna bother. Famous last words, right?
Yeah, hopefully at
hoping.
least.
So let's grab that. That's the Shambling Mound. Those are the Assassin Vines. That's Hexia. Okay. Hexia got a 22. Everyone else fails.
So that's 20 radiant.
Oof. That's pretty low, isn't it?
Or
1, 2, 2, 2,
yeah,
6,
it's
7.
kinda
Ouch. So 20 radiant. Save for half.
You can keep doing that at least.
Yeah, you can keep doing that. You're just holding a mote of light at the end of your spear. And they're also blinded. Where's the bleeding eyeball? There it is. And then Hexia takes 10 radiant damage and is not blinded.
Then bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Figure out which fucking level I feel like casting it at, though.
Hexia is not looking great. Let me grab a spiritual weapon.
I'll do it at 4th level. So I'm going for the mound.
Okay.
Would you say that she's bloody?
She's been bloodied, yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna cheer that.
Yeah, she's not looking great. Yeah, I think the Fire Breath bloodied her.
23 to hit the mound.
23 hits a mound.
I'm really surprised she didn't make that save.
16.
The
Force
Fire Breath
damage.
save? Dragons suck at dex saves.
Didn't you just say? Oh, it's
Yeah.
Kyra that has 30 dex.
Kyra's got 30 dex. What?
No, she saved for mine pretty easily. Did
I
you
just rolled high.
really well?
Yeah, I just rolled high. 16 force damage on the Shambling Mound. All right, anything else?
That is all that I can do.
All right, it is the Shambling Mounds' turns.
I realize that.
And Patria, at the beginning of the Shambling Mound's turn, needs to make a Constitution saving throw versus being crushed. I think she fucking crushed it. The save, not the her flesh.
I was concerned.
Let's see.
You can't switch
she
contexts
got
like
an
that,
18. Is that safe for half? It is not. It's safe for none. So she does not take crush damage at the start of their turn. That said, the Shambling Mounds, they're going to start attacking Scorpius. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can actually.
Bad experiences with Shambling.
I don't think I can actually get both of them in melee range. So,
Good. Eat a dick.
actually, this one's gonna go for Yasenna,
Oh.
and then this one's gonna go for Scorpius, and then obviously that one's gonna go for Alaris, and then the snail is going to move 10 feet. Incidentally, Helios, you're already concentrating on polymorph. This guy's a snail.
Oh god, I forgot about that guy. Yeah.
There's just a snail slowly making his way around. Just FYI.
And I have not gotten
You have not
hit.
gotten hit, and you haven't used a concentration ability yet. Is it just the 4?
Poor little
Yeah,
snail.
okay, I had 5. Okay. So let's start attacking Scorpius. I'm gonna throw 2 Cheerspirations at it. Yeah. Ooh, can I just hit multi-attack and it rolls both of them? What the fuck?
Nope.
What
It
the
says
hell?
escape save DC 14. So no, I don't think it does.
Okay. How about a 23 and a 25?
I guess.
Okay, cool. 25 total bludgeoning damage, and you're engulfed.
Can it engulf more than one?
Yep.
I've already been through this. Oh no, I'm down.
Oh no, the mound can only have one engulfed creature at a time.
Yeah.
Neat. Alright, so you're not engulfed,
But I am down.
but you are unconscious. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So let's throw 2 Cheerspirations at Yasenna, and double slam at her too.
Is that a
Oh my
straight
god,
roll?
I'm down without an auto.
Why would that be a straight roll?
You're fine, relax.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You got
Should be
two
squeezing.
healers. You're fine.
It's a
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
plant.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just kind of like all over the rocks.
Yeah, I'm expecting something suitably horrifying for this experience.
Right. So it's gonna be an 18 and a 21.
Neither. Oh, the 21 does hit.
Okay, cool. So 14 bludgeoning damage, and you're not engulfed because only one of them hit. And then let's throw 2 more Cheerspirations at Alaris, because I'm having fun here.
Straight rolls because they're blind.
Yes, it is blind. So we'll take the left one. So 16 and 24.
The 16 does not hit.
Okay, so 24 will hit for 16 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine. You finally actually damaged me.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. It is Hexia's turn. Let's roll for recharge.
Let's not.
So she's gonna orbit, which will provoke from Yasenna.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna Booming Blade.
What the?
Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. I forgot.
Yeah, you cannot booming blade.
Oh, shit.
What?
That shambling mound that went to go to Yasenna, could I have opportunity attacked it since it went out of my reach?
You would have been able to do that, yeah. And that would have been prior to falling unconscious.
So can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, many dice have been rolled, but that's okay.
I yeah. Thanks. So 26 for 12.
Yep.
I'm also going to. Can I stunning strike it on a reaction?
You?
It's when you make a.
Or is it when I take the attack?
Stunning strike
action?
is when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So yeah, I would like to attempt to stun it. So that's con 17. So it's stunned.
So it wouldn't have been able to attack Yasenna.
Yeah.
and it would have gotten stunned here. So Yasena, whatever damage you took, don't. That was the 14. It was 14 damage.
Weird memory issues. She sees this thing attack her, and then
that happens when you went into an infinite time loop.
Yeah.
A good time.
But also, sorry, let me just do the Eldritch Claw.
Yeah.
Which is 5.
All right. Okay. So Yasena, I got that 6 slashing damage from your longsword. Did you roll a 1 for? Yeah, you rolled a 1 for damage. And then Hexia's, I think she has to actually provoke from Pythor as well. That's probably gonna hurt. It's. I don't even need to. He really doesn't even need to roll. He just needs to not roll a 1. And that's gonna hit for 28 slashing damage. Guys, he has triple attack. She's gonna back up. And Alaris, I heard you like 60-foot long areas of effect.
Mm-hmm.
Did she provoke from Pythor?
She did. I just rolled that. 28. Yeah, he hit her 28 slashing damage right across the chest. And then she's going to use her breath weapon on Pythor, Yasena, and Alaris.
Ooh. Bitch.
Yeah, I heard you like 60-foot lines.
So I put some 60-foot lines in your 60-foot lines.
So I need con saves from the 3 of you.
Is that a cone?
It is a 60-foot cone, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use chair.
Okay.
16.
16's gonna fail.
Sorry, what kind of save?
Why did I
Con
bother?
save.
Constitution.
Yep. Let's roll for Pythor. Pythor's good at these, right? Pythor's gonna fail as well. Yasena, you will save with a 21, so that's gonna be 49 poison damage saved for half.
Oof.
Okay, that just barely eliminates my attempts.
Okay. And Hexia is going to take flight and just sort of start to circle where she's waiting for Remir to reappear.
How far up?
20 feet up. Did Tim get a cool idea?
No, I think Luke did.
Okay.
Oh, because like you can appear 10 feet away from where you disappeared. So if she was on the ground, you could have appeared above her and landed on top of her.
I mean, she's more than 10 feet tall, but okay.
Yeah.
And he's a centaur, and that'd be really awkward. We've discussed this.
Just gonna horse kick her in the head. It's fine.
Yeah. She gets a lair action. How long does that thorn wall last? Until she uses that lair action again. That's neat. Yeah.
Cool.
You know what else lasts until she uses that lair action again?
God, what?
This one. She's gonna move that to here. And I need Pythor and Yasena to make strength saving throws. Pythor, I don't think, can fail this. Because he's...
How bad was this thing again?
It's restrained. Pythor's gonna save, though. 23 will save. So that green area is still difficult terrain.
Is it 4 times or regular?
It's regular. Regular difficult terrain. Alrighty. It is the Minotaur Berserker's turn. He can't really reach her because she's in the air. Woof.
Is that a platform raised?
It's like 5 feet up, yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, he can get here. And he's gonna hoof gore the Assassin Vine with advantage because it's blinded. How did you I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Ooh.
A 4 and a 7, but I think that hits. That's gonna be a 17 to hit, so yeah. So that's 2d10. Doesn't kill it with a pair of fucking 1s. Jesus. And a gore attack. That one will definitely hit. Let's roll some d12s. There we go. 19 on the dice. So that will kill the Assassin Vine. Please tell me that's not the one initiative. It is not. The one that's in initiative is up here, and it's already X'd out. Cool. That's the Minotaur Berserker's turn. Orsino, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna quicken filigree the zombie.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna see if my buddy
Bless
gets
you.
his
Bless you.
back first. He does not. That's fine.
Reap
yes, I'm gonna
Blind
click
Hack
on-
is now following. Thanks for the follow,
Thanks.
Reap Blind Hack.
Yeah.
First one.
Samwise the
Is he
Pooh
still up?
1. Thanks for following.
After 11 damage.
21 damage.
Oh, sorry. I believe. No. So after the first one, I need to make a Constitution saving throw to see if he's still up.
Shit.
That's a thing zombies do. Remember?
Sam Bambos.
So the DC is going to be 15. You got an 8, so he's dead after the first one.
Cool. So I get a spell slot back.
Neat.
Yeah. So then I will direct the second one at Hexia, so she takes the 11 force damage.
And then the third one.
I'm going to cheer the third one.
Okay.
Can you pull her?
Did you want me to?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that was a normal roll, so let me just do it again. I'll agree. Damn it. 16's not going to hit, is it?
16 is going to miss.
Okay. So I don't pull her. I could pull her with the first one though, so I'll pull her 10 feet toward me with the first one.
Alright.
And then whilst the whip is hitting her, I'm just gonna charge a guiding bolt through it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna twin it to hit the shambling mound closest to Scorpius.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take 20 against her and cheer the one against the shambling mound.
Okay.
So with advantage against her.
17 will miss.
Oh, no, it took take 20 against
Oh,
her.
okay.
Take 20 against her.
Okay.
So that's 27 to hit. So that's 33 radiant against her.
Yep.
And then it was a cheer against the shambling, so I will roll
Okay.
that with the advantage.
Okay.
Why are you not in your
That was I was gonna say that's a 5th level guiding bolt, and then I remembered that all of your spells are 5th level.
I fucked up against
You rolled a 1 and a 2. How do you only have +6 for
then
guiding bolt? Oh, because it's
30's
cleric, so it's wisdom.
Huh?
It's a cleric spell, so it uses your wisdom. That's why I only have a +6.
Oh.
I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
Even though you're using warlock spell slots, it's a cleric spell, so you're using your cleric spell casting ability. 8 will miss, but the 33 damage knocks Hexia out of the sky.
Yeah.
She falls to the ground, and
Yeah.
as she does so...
Oh no.
Oh, it's a good thing I said bullet. At least it's only one.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet, but this is good.
I'm not done yet. I just downed a dragon. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, not done.
No one can talk about my turns taking too long now. That's for sure.
She hits the ground, her entire body bursts into an area of verdance and flowers.
What?
Hmm.
Are they evil-looking flowers?
They're flowers. It's just that entire stone area cracks and crumbles at the presence of hundreds of roots that spring from her corpse as her body melts into hundreds and thousands of flowers.
So she's dead.
And you hear her voice.
Oh no.
Phase 2.
I am these plants. Their soul is mine. Orsino, what are you doing with the rest of your turn?
I was actually going to use Lucky to re-roll the Shambling Mound guy.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because why the fuck not?
Can we just burn this place down?
Yeah.
Is that a thing we can do? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's enough for Alaris to not be pissed at us.
Wow!
She's already
I hate my life.
You miss with your 8.
Oh dear.
I was gonna do this anyway, so I'm just gonna say this, but Verdi's gonna jump onto the flowers, just start ripping them apart with his teeth and claws, just raking the flowers.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I do want to remind you guys that I did describe, it doesn't show up in the map, but I did describe this area as the entire floor is sort of carpeted with moss.
Mm-hmm.
So just FYI.
Oh, that's a plant.
I'm done.
All right, Scorpius. You're unconscious.
I need to do a death save.
Yeah, I need a death save.
I'm gonna cheer it.
All right.
Why is it not?
Oh my god, I just found Scorpius on the map.
It-
I was looking for like 10
I
minutes.
haven't
I couldn't
seen
find
him
it.
in
Fucking
years.
tits.
So that's a fail.
Cool.
Oof. Kyra's turn.
How the
See what
fuck am I gonna
Kyra
get
do.
over there? Shit.
Scribbling furiously as she runs away from this assassin vine. She's gonna provoke from it. So let's see how it do. Constrict. Miss. She's just gonna keep running.
Oh.
Something about a 10 being aimed at Kyra is just very funny.
Yeah. Helios, it is your turn.
Roll 20 is fucky, because Scorpius's token isn't on my thing, but on the TV it is.
Oh, weird.
Just Royce's line of sight.
Helios, a dragon just kind of fell to the ground and popped in front of you.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. My spidey senses are tingling, but I
Okay,
don't know
cool.
how to heal. Shit, I don't know how to heal him.
Hang on, I'm gonna move Verdi real quick so I can get Orsino. Just gonna bring Orsino. Oh, not to back. I want Orsino to front. There we go.
So can I... Shit, can I not see Scorpius from where I'm at? Well, I could have lowered myself. I just moved 60.
You mean 30?
Or 30, yeah.
So this is a 10-foot tall rock. He's laying on the ground, so no, you can't see him from where you're at.
And there's another crystal between the
Yeah.
rock and me as well.
Even if I dash, I can't get within range to like cure wounds you as a bonus action. Shit, I can't do anything.
Oof.
I'll drop a healing word on him when my turn comes up.
Alright,
Problem is the mound goes before then, I think.
That mound
Yes,
is
why couldn't you be, like,
stunned
60
until
meters?
Scorpius is... Wait, is that stunned until Scorpius
It's not
is...
the mound anyway, it's
neck?
the other thing. The tree.
So, but the one right next to me is not stunned.
Right. So the other one that you opportunity attacked is also not stunned because it lasts until the end of your next turn, which just
Until
passed.
the end. Yeah.
has this one been hit yet?
Yeah. It's not bloodied,
Oh,
but it's
okay,
been
with
hit. This one's bloodied and also contains an Amazon.
But am I gonna hurt her?
No.
Alright, produce flame on that one.
Okay. 18 will hit.
18 damage.
All right, takes 9. Resistant to fire.
Yeah.
They're very wet.
I'm done.
All right. Darok's turn. I don't even know what the fuck he can do. Real talk. Like meaningfully, that is. But he's gonna run. He's gonna dash. He gonna dash all the way down here. And that's his turn. And now it's the Assassin's Vine's turn, so that was probably very ill-advised for him. So let's see, which Assassin Vines do I have left? Is it just the 2? Is it just the 2? It would appear so. Alright. So this one's going to attack Alaris, and I'm going to throw a True Inspiration at it. 24 to hit Alaris.
Was that?
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, that one saved against the Sunbeam. So it's going to be 9 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a... never mind, you take poison damage at the start of your turns. Cool. So you are grappled. While grappled in this way, you are restrained. And that's happening over here. And then you take a load of poison damage at the start of your turns. Neat. And then the other one's going to attack Darok. Uh, 13, I don't think will hit him. It won't, no. So I guess it wasn't a terrible idea. Remir, you pop back into existence.
Yeah.
There's a flower dragon corpse.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. I don't hop back over here.
Okay.
And then gonna run over here, and I'm gonna booming blade him and auto credit.
Okay.
Oh, it's because of the dice roll. So it's gonna be 40 damage. Add 5 for my mod. All thunder.
God damn. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that one's dead. Anything else? Jesus. Fucking 40 damage.
I will bonus action. Tell Mr. Nibbles to dash. That won't get him anywhere. No, it will not.
The walls are only 10 feet high, so he could fly over them.
Yeah, but like he's not getting close to Scorpius.
Yeah, no.
Where's the one that was turned into a snail?
That guy is right here, right around the rock from Mr. Nibbles.
Okay, Mr. Nibbles can go pick him up and then dash and fly away.
Okay. That it's still a creature, so he has to grapple.
Okay, so bonus action grapple instead of that.
All right. Make an athletics check.
Versus snail.
Versus snail. I'm gonna cheers bow.
I'm gonna
So ridiculous.
Adorable asshole.
A squirrel trying to pick up a snail. So I'm going to generously give it a -3 strength.
That's generous. I have a -3 strength.
I think that's very generous to me. So that's a 16 total.
Well, let me. This is no good way of doing this. For ability checks. I'll just go with this one. Oh, there you go. Then -3 off of this one. I gotta turn the dice roll off. It takes forever to go through.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, well, you win. I don't pick you up.
Yeah, alright. So it's just like suction to the floor and refuses to budge.
Awesome.
Anything
Mind
else?
flayers, no problem. Snail?
Can't do it. Anything else around here?
No, that's it.
Alright, yes, Santa, who is over here.
Cool.
So you're not restrained, but you are in an area of difficult terrain.
Okay, I'm gonna pop up on this rock here.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw a quick healing word over to Scorpius.
Alright.
And maybe move out of the way.
What?
Move out of the way.
I'm gonna pop up on this rock over here instead.
It's a good idea.
I think you just threw yourself into a wall. So let's just delete that
Did a
wall.
bunch of weird stuff.
Yeah, I just deleted the wall. It's fine.
Cool. And then I'm going to mind sliver the thing standing next to Scorpius.
Okay. That's an int save.
Yes.
Is there an automatic failure based on an int score?
Oh no, does it have an end of 3?
There is not.
Okay, cool. 16 to save. In fact, he can't save because his mod is so low. Alright. 10 psychic damage.
Yep.
Is there a rider on Mind Sliver?
There is.
Minus D4 to its next save?
To the next saving throw, yep.
Oh, that's
Alright.
a nice mug you got there.
It's got booze in it. Just fucking everyone in the
You
water
guys are the
bottle.
best free advertisement.
So, oh, Tim already dropped the merch command. All right.
Thanks, Tim.
Anything else, Yusena?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Patria's gonna try to swing at the Shambling Mound from inside with disadvantage because she's restrained, and she's gonna miss twice.
Oh, what did I get from the healing word? Did you roll that?
10. No, you did not roll it.
Also, thank you.
Yeah. It is Pythor's turn. And
Chris?
I think he's gonna. Oh yeah, Chris. Healing word for Scorpius. How
Roll
much
your
was
healing
that?
word, please.
Oh, sorry.
Pythor's gonna
Please
take
get me the fuck
a leaf out of Verdi's book and start swinging at the flowers that were once Hexia. Ophia, I can just delete because she's gone. She's gone. Alaris, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
It is your turn.
I'm restrained, but
You are.
my thingamajigger can still go off.
Oh wait, sorry. You were restrained by a creature that just died, so you're no longer restrained.
Oh, cool. My map didn't update that it died, so my bad. So I can move.
Well, there's
There's still a shambling mound.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
still there's a blind shambling mound in front of
That's
you.
why I'm like, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Okay. Sunbeam's blindness.
My sunbeam is gonna go off.
So they are no longer blinded. Now that it is your turn. Until you fire your sunbeam. You want to just use your ruler and aim your sunbeam? There you go. Yeah, I'll hit them all. I think that's gonna hit Scorpius too, though.
He's prone, not large.
Doesn't matter.
It should. Hold on. I had this planned out that it wouldn't hit anybody. Where was I?
Oh no.
Roll 20.
Yeah, no. He's too far. It is gonna hit Patria though, inside the shambling mound.
I don't know that she's in there though, to be quite honest.
All right.
Not gonna lie, Alaris doesn't know she's in there.
Yep. All right. So that's 3 shambling mounds that need to make con saves. And Patria not even gonna make a save. She's just fucking dead.
I'll feel bad about it later.
Whoa. Okay. 17, 18, and 19 for the shambling mounds on the con saves.
What the fuck? Yeah, my save is 16.
They all save. So they
That
take
save for
11
half?
radiant
Yeah.
damage apiece. Patria is dead. Oops.
I'll bring her back later.
None of the shambling mounds have died. Anything
I'm
else?
working on it.
Okay.
Cheer my spirit weapon.
Okay.
If it would roll. Come on, roll 20.
That'll hit.
24.
17 force damage. Alright. I think that one's bloodied now? No.
Only bloodied?
Not even bloodied. Shambling mounds have a lot of hit points. Done?
No, I'm going away, so I will take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
15, 20, 20.
I'm gonna go ahead and take 20 it.
Could you not?
I could, but I won't. 12 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Bonk.
I did move. My roll 20 is frozen and not
Okay.
moving me.
So
There we go.
I accidentally deleted the Hexia token, so she's not in initiative order anymore, but fortunately I remember where she was, so just throw her in here. Alright.
So she's not dead.
I mean, of course not. You heard her voice.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
was hoping.
Why would you hope?
We thought maybe it was like a death rattle,
I
like
do-
full sentence.
I do
know?
kind of
Yeah.
need to know where... Okay, there we go. You updated. Bless you.
Bless you.
I think he's gonna go after Remia then, since he's here. And this
Is he
one's...
on this plane?
Oh, did he roll for... Yeah, he did roll for that. He got a 10. So he's still here. Yeah, I did notice that. So one's going to attack Remir. This one's going to attack Yasena. And then the other one's going to attack Scorpius. And I think I'm just going to throw 6 cheers at it.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm going to throw 5 cheers at it. Because Actually, no. I'm going to throw 4 cheers at it because Scorpius is prone. So I have advantage anyway.
All right.
So let's attack
Yep, that's the
Scorpius. 14 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack, critical
Fuck.
hit.
Yeah, and I'm down again.
God.
Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
All right. So 2 attacks against Yasena. It's going to be a 25 and a 15.
Yeah, the 25 will hit.
All right. It's 12 bludgeoning damage. And it's going to be 2 attacks against Remir as well. With all advantage. 25 and 18.
Wait, why advantage?
I cheered it.
Oh, okay, 25 hits.
All right. 10 bludgeoning damage against Remir. All right. It is now Hexia's turn. Let's roll for recharge.
This is not good.
Oh man.
But where is she?
Everywhere.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Where is she?
We're so fucked.
Everybody come to me.
I'm just gonna direct your attention here.
That's not.
Oh, what the fuck?
The shambling mound
Oh,
reshapes
no.
itself into a dragon.
Stop it, you fucking bitch.
And she's gonna claw bite Remir.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my last 3 cheers bows. That's so let's roll some claw bite.
He
Nope,
is now
that one's
out of cheers, but
Claw. Critical hit on the claw.
Oh, okay.
13 slashing.
Yeah.
Are you conscious?
Yeah.
Okay. Second claw. 28 to hit.
Yeah.
15 slashing.
Down.
Okay, cool. So let's turn on force critical for the last one. Because you're unconscious. And then bite. A lot of damage. Also, I got that cheer back because I didn't need it because I get advantage because you're unconscious. I don't think 39 poison damage is going to kill you. But it is going to be 2 failed death saves.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and I forgot to describe this. So you see this sort of undulation, this sort of energy wave move from where Hexia fell through the moss to the shambling mound, which reshaped into the shape of Hexia. And as
that's so cool.
As she's eating Remir, because let's be honest, she's fucking eating him now. She almost whispers to him, "I know you, and I know why you've come here. I'm your destiny, your last labor. You're here to take the only thing I have left." Lair action.
Big fucking oof.
Yeah, it's a big fucking oof.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
And she just sort of looks over her shoulder with Ramir's blood dripping from her bark fangs and points her eyes at Alaris, and they flash, and a mist envelops you. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Cheer.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That'll fucking do it. You are not charmed by Hexia.
Huh?
It is the Minotaur Berserker's turn, and he's gonna try and save Scorpius from the shambling mound that keeps murderating him. So let's that's gonna miss. Dude, this guy sucks. It's a 2 and a 3 on the dice.
Get fucked, idiot.
So this is an ally.
Oh shit.
This is an
never mind.
ally. We don't want that to happen.
I just rolled 2, 3, 4 for his 3 attacks.
Oh god. It's okay.
What the hell?
Would have cheered it, Ian.
I can. I'm out. Oh no, I do have 1.
No, he's shaving that for later.
The worst part is he has a +10 to hit, and a 5 would have hit.
Yeah.
I rolled 2, 3, 4. Orsino, it's your turn. There's a shambling mound that just turned into a dragon and is now eating Remir.
No big deal.
Okay.
You did not recharge.
If Remir dies, I need a new monk, though.
Well, this is the problem where narratively I would run there, but he wants to die, and we know that in the meta.
Shush.
So I'm kind of.
I mean, Remir can die very easily. Just do things that make sense.
Yeah.
Like, it's very difficult. It's a struggle not to die. If you wanted to die, that's super easy.
Yeah.
I forgot that Rainier wanted to die, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna fly to this rock. I'm gonna quicken filigree on Hexia.
Oh, he has reckless attack. That is a thing he has.
Would you want to do that?
No.
We want you to do that.
Yeah.
And I'm
He's
gonna
already dice have been rolled.
I'm gonna cheer all 3. Remember to put fucking yeah.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Who are you throwing filigree at?
Hexia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I'm pulling her into the brambles too.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm gonna
So it's
drop
gonna be
down
26,
and shove a
30.
potion of healing into Scorpius's mouth.
Okay.
Yes, please.
That flat.
Shove it down my throat.
That's 2d4 plus 4, right?
What?
You horn dogs.
You're the worst.
So 8 points of healing for Scorpius.
Thanks.
So you're just leaning off your dragon like...
No, I'm gonna jump down
Okay.
and just
Alright.
and then I'll just use the rest of my movement to get back up again.
Half you move into dismount, half you move into mount.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm done.
Alright.
Actually, no, Verdi can attack the Shambling Mound.
Verdi can attack the Shambling
But
Mound.
it's just a single attack, right? Because I'm mounted.
Correct.
Which one does more damage? The bite, so we'll do a bite.
Oh my god.
Regular attack. I don't think that hits.
14 does not hit, as we just established.
Yeah, that's fine.
But Scorpius actually gets to take a turn again.
Yay!
Remember what that was like when you got to take turns?
I don't, but I'm gonna remind myself. Okay. So.
I'd like to point out this is round 6 of combat.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if that matters for any. It does for Eldritch
Yes.
Claw.
Yeah, so I get 10 rounds of combat.
I'm assuming that also matters for Polymorph as well.
What does?
The fact that this is the 10th round of combat.
Hour.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an hour. Never mind. You're right, yeah. That makes
Does a
sense.
31 hit the Shambling Mound?
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Only sometimes.
Do I need to do? Oh, so that killed it.
He had 2 hit points.
Oh. Cool,
That's why it was so tragic that the Minotaur couldn't hit it. And then Orsino missed it. Well, Verdi missed it.
And then I'm gonna go here and cheer that Shambling Mound. Why did it cheer not come through?
I don't know.
Well, okay, doesn't matter.
Well, the 22 is gonna hit.
Take the 9, and then probably getting cocky, but whatever. I'm gonna not cheer the next 2.
Both hit.
Cool. So I need to do 3 claw tattoos.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3. Cool.
Love it.
1, 2,
He's
3.
bloodied. You got
Cool.
1, 2, 3.
And, yeah, and I'm gonna hop over. I don't want to be in this clump of people. I'm gonna actually
Stay within 60 feet of me. Aloris is yelling at you.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll be here. It's fine.
All right.
Everything's fine.
All right. It is Kyra's turn. And she just watched Hexia, pop out of a Shambling Mound. Let's see what she does. She scribbles furiously.
This is some
Never
good
seen this
shit.
before.
This is the coolest shit I've ever seen!
Oh, but now you don't want to detect her thoughts. Cool.
We're dying here.
She's still detecting her thoughts, actually.
Oh, that's fair.
Helios, it is your turn. You're still concentrating on Polymorph.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm just
you made that
specifying.
sound sinister. I wasn't sure.
I'm just specifying you can't cast a concentration spell without losing that.
Bonus.
That's all I was going for.
Where is it? Bonus action healing word on Remir.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Remir is no longer unconscious and no longer has 2 failed death saves.
Yeah,
I am
that's
disappointed.
And then what's the... I think... Oh, God. She's on the ground, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the biggest thing I could hit her with, and that's Maelstrom. But...
That's concentration.
that is concentration, you're right. Let's just do Tidal Wave again.
If you're concentrating on an assassin vine, though, because they have 5 feet of movement.
It's a Shambling Mound, actually.
That's Shambling Mound. There's no one really in danger if you drop it.
Yeah. Like there's no one. So he's saying that the
He's
Shambling
far enough
Mound is
away
all
that
the way.
it's not
It's
an
all the
issue.
way over here.
So like, it's going to be at least a round before it can get to anyone. They'll have to
Yeah.
dash.
That's a good
But
point.
It's
Hexia
another
can't turn
body
into
for
it.
Hexia.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's the thing. Hexia can turn into it.
But can she turn into it even if I'm... No,
it's
because it's
fine.
not a plant then.
Yeah.
So that might...
She might be able to, but she'd be a snail.
The snail
Yeah,
with a
because
poison cone.
didn't Mr. Nibbles just try to pick it up? So is Mr. Nibbles near it?
Mr. Nibbles is near it. Yeah.
I don't...
Oh no, he flew away from it afterwards.
No, he's right next to it. He had to
Is
fly
he?
up.
I'm gonna leave...
Oh, I think he's behind it. Yeah, he was behind it.
I'm
I
gonna
couldn't
leave
see
that
him.
up just so Hexia doesn't have an out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just tidal wave her ass.
Okay. Dex save?
Yeah. You fucking kidding me with this fucking high debt? And my dex is shit. It's
it
fine.
is shit. I crit with a 21.
Yeah, she has a +1.
She has a +1 dex.
I'm done.
Well, she still takes 11 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Right? She just doesn't get prone.
Yeah.
Alright. Done?
Yep.
Darok's turn. He's soloing this Assassin Vine. This is gonna go great for him.
You got it, bud.
Say it again?
You got it, bud.
I can't even see what that is.
No, I don't think anyone can see him right now.
I can just see a sliver from where I am. There's one beam of light going through their tokens.
So 2 of those are gonna hit, and so he's gonna do D6 and D4 plus 6, so 7, 13 damage, and it has to make a strength save versus prone for some fucking reason. Oh, cool! It's immune to prone. I don't have to roll. Thanks. That's his turn. Now it's the Assassin Vine's turn, and it's going to return in favor. Constrict. Oh, that's force critical. I just saw a green number and I got worried. It is going to hit him, though, for 12. And he is grappled and restrained. I see you measuring there, Chris. And Remir, you're conscious, and there's a plant-based Hexia honestly drooling your own blood onto you.
Puncher.
Ooh.
Super punch.
Also, what does a prone centaur look like?
Like legs just flat out the side.
The salute like a corpse.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was thinking like a fainting goat. You're just on your side and your legs are straight out.
Just out.
Yeah.
No, it's like Samus when she's on her fucking back.
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah.
I feel like Chad is more concerned about Mr. Nibbles dying than us.
I
Yeah.
mean, obviously.
I mean, yeah.
It's fair.
I
It's
get
fair.
it. I get
Nothing.
Mr. Nibbles is cute.
Yeah.
We gotta treat it for the Floof Queen. I was just thinking, I
There's
mentioned
baby.
Samus. I wonder if someone's gonna drop a Trito.
Come here.
But I didn't want to say it out loud, because if I mentioned the Trito for the Floof Queen, then someone would obviously do it. Because it's been...
Lacey Lovely says, can confirm.
Yeah.
They're more concerned about Mr. Nibbles.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
I
Hi.
guess I'll just Booming Blade again.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna crit that as well.
Alright. So in order to Booming Blade, you can click on your weapon, and if you scroll down, there's a button for Booming Blade. And if you use the Force Critical, it'll actually crit.
How do I use Force Critical? And I click on my weapon.
So click on the Beyond 20 button in your browser bar, and then there's a toggle for Force Critical hits.
Oh, there it is.
A little switch.
And then if you go into the weapon, the second roll on VTT button should be Booming Blade.
Oops, wrong one. Wait, did that do it?
That did not do it.
There's no second option. There's only one.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me...
It's below where you think it is. Unless it's not a weapon.
let me
Well,
see.
Ian added this, so it's not a weapon?
If it... wait, is it?
Because it doesn't show. It doesn't allow you to change your mod.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not showing up. So if you if you had like a regular ass weapon, it would show up. But yeah, it's not showing up because that's not a weapon for whatever reason.
I'm just gonna roll 6.
You should ask whoever made it.
I can.
It'd be 34 damage.
Okay, I can add a weapon for Thunder Gauntlets, and that'll work. 29 or 34. All right. So you punch her in the face so hard that she bursts into a pile of vines and roots and bark. Yeah, that's the end of that.
Literally need to burn this place to the ground.
Okay.
Anything else, Remy?
Mr. Nibbles is gonna try and pick up the shambling snail again.
All right. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna take 20.
What the fuck? Oh, at least you said it first, so now I'm not using inspiration.
I'm gonna take 20 for a 17.
You win, because... Wait, actually, I can give... Well, it doesn't matter, no.
Tie is a failure.
Mm.
Alright.
I guess I'll move.
Stupid fucking.
So Mr. Nibbles is just like.
Why are you giving the squirrel a hard time?
Maybe he should take like a level of ranger and have favored foe snakes.
I love that this is what's draining Ian of his resources, though.
Yeah.
A squirrel picking up a snail. That's what's doing it.
Yep.
It's the only fight that really matters anymore. It's the only fight I care about.
You do not disappear with that 5. Anything else?
No.
All right, Yasena, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move my summons first because last round I forgot about them.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you completely forgot. Ooh, yeah, Annie's definitely a summon.
My extras. Sorry. Okay, the flame elemental.
Let's summon a dragon?
I don't know. Do you have summon Oh, does that thing not? That thing doesn't have vision. Oh, it does have vision.
Yeah, it does. I'm good.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it doesn't belong to the stream. That's why. Let me add that to stream.
Okay, and then I'm gonna.
There we go. Now stream can see you.
Annie does recharge. She is going to go, say, here. And she's going to lightning. This is not a shambling mound, right?
It is not. It is an assassin mine.
Chris learned his lesson.
Good. She will lightning grab.
All right. Let's roll a dex save for it. He's good at those.
Oh.
It's a 2.
32 lightning damage.
All right. He takes no damage.
Bitch.
What?
I'm just fucking with you. He takes full damage. It's bloodied.
God damn it, Ian. Okay, my turn. And there's
You
only
just took
one
your
enemy
turn.
left.
What's that?
There's only one enemy left over here.
It would appear so. Yeah.
Okay, I will booming blade.
Okay.
Can I use it? Yeah, I'll use a cheer spell on it, just to see if I can get a crit.
Amber, why are you measuring a sunbeam to the dragon?
I'm not.
You don't need to
Excuse me.
know. Mind your own business,
And I thought I
okay?
had it hit. No, I had it hidden. Why did it show? I'm sorry.
13 will miss. I love how you said, I'm going to cheerspiration just in case I can crit it, and you didn't even hit.
It's 1 and 4. I'm rolling like a minotaur.
Oh,
Berserker,
no.
Berserker, not you, Orsina. That's it. Oh wait, I have a bonus
My
action.
rolls have been shit. I would say 90% of this campaign. Like this encounter.
Is anyone down right now?
I don't think so.
No, not yet.
Okay, everyone near me take 11 times.
Ooh, yes, please.
That's going to be Scorpius, Remir, Helios, Alaris.
Cool.
Orsino.
We don't need it. We're good.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it then.
All right.
Is this the thing that also lets me
But we
move?
can move, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
You can move
take
your
each
speed
reaction.
without provoking as a reaction.
And then that's the end of my turn.
I'll give you guys a second to move.
I love that bonus action. That's so good.
Yeah, it's probably the best bardic inspiration.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Pythor's turn. Oh, jeez. Pythor's gonna dash over to the Shambling Mound, because that's all he can do. Alaris.
It's my turn.
It sucks being a guy who can hit like a truck when there's no enemies near you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do the thing. Ask Cure Wounds.
Oh boy.
All my friendos. Honey.
All your friendos?
I think so.
All of them?
Oh, it says radius of 30 foot. I thought it was 60. God damn it.
If you center it on the space that Pythor is in, it will hit all 6 of you.
Ooh.
Then perfect.
but not Pythor. Because it only targets 6, right?
Yeah, it only does
I
6.
don't need it, neither does Verdi, so Pythor can have it.
Okay,
Okay,
Pythor
then
can
give
have
it
it.
to
Open the
Pythor.
Berserker.
I
Alright, cool.
also don't need it, yeah.
Okay, then give it to them too,
Alright,
instead of my
alrighty.
friends.
24?
They'll take 24.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 24. That's for damn sure.
I will take that.
Whew.
100%.
And then I'm going to bonus action move my 10, 15, 20, and that's as far as I can move it, unfortunately. That's it.
Okay. It is the last remaining Shambling Mounds' turn. And he's been going for Yasenna, so I think he's going to keep going for Yasenna. So we're just going to attack twice. Boop, boop. That's a 17 and a 22.
The 22 will hit.
13 bludgeoning damage. Eat it.
That's 77.
You're at 77?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just have to fix that real quick.
Oh no.
It is Hexia's turn.
God.
And lightning rushes from the corpse of the Shambling Mound that Remir punched in the face so hard it burst. And allow me to direct your attention over here.
Oh.
As this shapeshifts into the form of Hexia, who flies over the rock.
Ooh. I don't like it's all grouped up like this.
Guess who rolled for recharge?
Does she provoke from...
She will
Darroch?
provoke from Darroch, yes.
Do it, Derek. You can
If
Do
he's a
it,
monk,
Darroch.
Stun her.
He doesn't have Stunning Strike, and in fact he
damn it.
missed entirely. Because he only has a +5 to hit. Yeah, he's got a +5 to hit. So she rolled for recharge. Let's see, how big is
You're on a lovely cone shape.
You're on a lovely cone shape.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's hitting... Oh! It can't hit Verdi and Orsino.
Yeah.
It'll hit everyone else, though. So I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cheer, inspiration.
I think I'm gonna.
I'm also gonna cheer.
I think I'm gonna
Can
straight
I
up. I'm gonna.
pass this? I'm gonna try. 19?
19 will succeed.
Oh, thank God.
26.
26 will succeed. 16 will fail.
I'm gonna take 20 it.
Okay. What's that get you?
22.
That'll succeed. Remy?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do advantage.
Hold shift.
Oh, hold shift when you roll it, yeah.
Rolling for Pythor and the Minotaur. I don't know that either of them saved. That's Darroch. Don't need him. Minotaur. Minotaur definitely failed. Let's see if Pythor got it.
There you go, you did it. 21.
Pythor succeeds, actually. So, that is going to be 56 poison damage, save for half.
Oh.
What was the save?
It was, you succeed with a 21.
Did Alara succeed?
Lara succeeded with a 19.
Yasenna, I'll flash a genius yours. The 21.
I'm good. I have resistance.
So that's 28, right? If we save.
28 on a save, yeah.
I mean, everyone else saved, I think, right?
Might as well just take it, Chris.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I take 14.
So 14 on a save with resistance. So let me reduce Pythor's hit points. Reduce the Minotaur. Oh, good thing you healed the Minotaur, because he'd be dead otherwise.
Oof.
Shambling. Oh, I have to roll for the Shambling now. Oh, cool, he saves. So he takes 14. No one's unconscious?
No, that heal was good.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that heal was clutch.
Yeah, I'm not far away from unconscious.
I'm
But...
very disappointed.
Oh, shush you.
Lair action. Hexia is going to move her Wall of Thorns. One right there. And one...
You know, that kind of hurts.
Yeah, they're thorny.
Shit.
Damn.
One right there.
That seems unnecessary.
And one right there. So I need everyone inside of a Wall of Thorns to make a dexterity saving throw.
chat is asking us to move the map so they can see.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Shit, I didn't realize it either. Thanks, chat.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
that take 20.
Yeah, so this is the cone that just happened. So a wall of tangled brush bristling with thorns springs into existence on a solid surface. It's 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick, and it blocks line of sight. When it appears, each creature in its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, you take some damage. Whoa, that's some low saves.
Oh, Steph.
Mine's 19.
Okay. Alaris with a 19 you will save. Yasena's 18 will save. Scorpius's 20 will save. Remir and Helios, you're going to fail. So you're going to take... it didn't turn it into a button, so I get to roll
Steph,
it.
did you do a con save for polymorph, by the way?
It didn't.
Ooh, concentration.
Do I have... I do have a take 20. Take 20 of the con save.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do it again now for damage
Yep.
in the thorns.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 21 piercing damage on the failed save. Let's see if Pythor fails. Pythor very fails. 21 piercing damage for the failed save.
Yeah, polymorph is
and then, those of you who failed,
what?
you are pushed out of the wall 5 feet in a direction of your choice. But only those of you who failed.
That failed.
Yeah, it's
If we
really
saved-
weird. If you succeed, you're still in the wall.
That's dumb.
I failed, but I'm unconscious.
Like, if it pushed you and forced you to be prone, that would make sense.
Yeah, so you are pushed. So you're pushed. It's not... Yeah, it's really weird. I don't... It looks like you have to make 2 successful saves to not take any damage, because you're going to have to make the save at the start of your turn if you succeeded the first one.
That's so weird.
It's really weird.
That is really weird.
That's super punishing for saving.
It's kind of punishing. The DC's not insanely high. You guys just rolled like shit. So second concentration check.
I rocked it.
Okay. Remir's unconscious. Pythor took the 21 already. Yasena succeeded. Okay. All right.
Is that a save for half or save for none?
Save for none. Yeah. All right. It's the Minotaur's turn, and he, incidentally, Hexia is about 30 feet in the air right now. The Hexia plant, which is mostly just made of vines. But the Minotaur. Oh God. I love how I'm just doing this to you, and then it gets to like the turns of NPCs that I'm playing. I'm like, oh God, I have to do this now. So he's just gonna dash over to her, and he's a bull, so he can't even really climb the rock. But he's gonna try.
Oh God.
Let's roll athletics with disadvantage because he's a quadruped. He fucking crushes it with a 17 and an 18.
Yeah.
So he gets halfway up the rock in an attempt to jump on her. Maybe. But
Jump
that's
on it.
That's his turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's 2 of her now.
Oh, fuck. Let's move her to the GM layer. I just had her hiding in the darkness so that she can be an initiative. Yeah, she's in the GM layer.
No, that's phase 3.
Yeah, it's phase 3.
Cool.
That is his turn. Orsino. You didn't get hit by poison breath.
No, and I got my breath weapon back.
Nice.
So, I can't pull her all the way into the brambles. That's annoying. I can get her part way though, can't I? I can get 1 square in the brambles. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna fly part way over. I'm gonna filigree on her.
Okay.
And yeah, and try and pull her into the brambles. So,
All right. I mean, she's 30 feet up, and the brambles are only on the ground. It's a...
okay.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
this is
on the
like
ground.
with like Verdi's flame. I'm trying to like get as much shit as I can, including her.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna try and do it anyway.
Are you going to breathe fire through the wall of thorns?
So what I was going to try and do is pull her in, and then have us breathe through the wall of thorns, through the brambles, and then hit her just on the edge to try and just get as much damage in a line as
Got
possible
it.
with
Okay.
a breath weapon. So yeah, I'm quickening filigree, and I'm not going to cheer.
Okay.
Damn it! Should have.
12's not going to do it. 25 will do it. So you're going to pull her 10 feet downwards.
Yeah.
Do 7 force. 14's not gonna hit.
No, I'm not gonna look. It's my last look point. So then, yeah, Verdi's gonna flame.
Okay.
Down that line, including the thorn wall and the brambles in her.
All right. The brambles don't get a dex save. It's an object. So you just destroy that 10-foot section. I just squished it. It looks stupid now, but it's fine. So let's make a dex save for her. 15.
I think that's his DC. No, it's 14. So she succeeds. Right. But she takes half of 33.
Yep. So 16 fire damage.
Yeah.
All right. So this vine Hexia is now on fire.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna hop off and shove a healing potion in Raymir's mouth as my action, and then put back on again. And then we're gonna keep going onto this rock up here.
Okay.
I fucking love having a dragon. Can I just say, this is so fucking cool.
It's your destiny.
All right.
2d4.
Done.
Yeah, 9 points of healing for Raymir.
Okay. All right. 2d4 plus 2 for a healing potion.
Oh, my apologies.
So 7.
Okay.
So it is Scorpius' turn. Go ahead and think about what you're doing while I go to the bathroom.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
Can I delete the map? I'll delete the map. It's fine.
Delete the music.
It's driving me nuts.
It's supposed to, but I love it, but I hate it.
I'm gonna have to make another save because of this fucking wall of thorns, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you said
Sure.
How are all of the rest of my friends doing?
Yeah.
Not great. Oh, but Raymir's down, right?
He's up now.
7.
Yeah.
I figure it's just way more useful to have everyone up as often as possible than so I'm just using my action for. I still have good berries, but I'm out of healing potions I think now.
Yeah, everyone should have 20 some, right?
I have 1 greater, but I think I should save that for an emergency.
Yeah.
Andy, you were saying that you're going to use your channel points for the DM. No, I wasn't asking you how you were, sir. But the rest of chat, how are you?
Yeah.
Hi, we're dying.
If you guys wanna throw some cheerspiration at me, I'm happy to take it. I only got the 1 left.
Don't listen to Ian.
That's fine. So Scorpius, what are you doing?
So I needed to make a dex save for the thorns, right?
Yes. As you start your turn, you make a dex save. Okay. 21 will save. So you can leave the thorns with impunity. But if you re-enter them, you won't get another fail. You won't get another dex save, but they are quadruple difficult.
Okay, cool. So if I go up here, am I within reach of? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna move.
Okay. That is still within reach of the Shambling Mound because he's 10 feet tall.
You gotta cheer, darling.
Right.
Thanks.
Thanks, Super
CT8. Super CT.
Yeah.
CT. I'm just putting vowels in there. It's fine.
Is it bloodied? How's it looking?
That's a good question. I think it's barely bloodied. Yeah, it's barely bloodied. It was barely bloodied, and then it took a poison breath.
Okay. We're gonna 27 to hit.
27 will hit it.
Will if I get 6 on the Elder's Claw, will that make a difference? Will that kill it?
No.
I'm just wondering if I should just keep going. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. 17 will hit for 14.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna keep going. 31 to hit for 10.
Okay.
And then 27 to hit for 13.
All right.
And then Eldritch Claw 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, great.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
2, 1, 1, 6.
It is still alive.
Fucking cool. Excuse me, I'm dying.
Bless
You're
you.
killing him.
I'm gonna go stand on this rock and end my turn there.
So you're gonna mobile.
Nope.
Done.
Yep.
Kyra. She's gotten over the newness of Hexia popping out of plants, so she's chill. She's chill. Writing calmly. Helios.
Yeah.
How you doing there, Helios?
I'm fine. How are you? Is that thing on its last leg after?
I mean, it just got punched for like 60 something damage.
Would you say it's
I would say it's made of approximately 3 to 5 vines.
Man, why does that have resistance to fire damage? Thorn Whip is 30. I'm not within 30, am I? No, can I be
You are exactly
within-
30 feet from him.
Oh, I am. Alright, let's Thorn Whip him.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That's
Thank
an
you.
attack roll?
That is an
Let's-
attack roll.
let's
It's
cheer
a
spell.
30-foot reach melee attack.
Yeah, let's cheer spell it.
30's gonna hit.
Cool.
So you wrap his remaining vines with one more vine, which is a thorny whip, and you just kind of pull something out of the middle. You don't even know what you hit. You pulled something out of the middle, and the whole thing just.
Jenga.
Yeah,
Hey.
you Jenga'd the fuck out of him.
Bless.
And of course he's the one who's in initiative. So I'm just gonna mark him. I'm gonna add this guy to initiative for now.
I have a lot of those left, right? Hashtag blesses. Yeah, I do.
4, and then I can delete this guy. Okay.
Yeah,
Hashtag
bless
bless.
now.
Yes. Is everyone within
60 of you? Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Everyone's blessed.
Cool.
Um,
Anything else?
no, I think I'm good.
Okay. It's Darok's turn, and he's surprisingly still alive. He's gonna scramble up this rock. Oh man, he's actually gonna do it. Oh, the madman's gonna do it. Let's roll athletics for him. He gets up the rock, and he leaps at Hexia. Let's do an athletics contest and see if he actually lands on her. Those are rolls.
I have no idea
Are
what
they
that face
good
means.
rolls? That's a no.
Oof. So he just leaps from the rock. You just see him scramble up the other side of the rock, crest the top of it. He leaps onto Hexia, who just thwacks at him with her tail.
Oh, poor baby.
And then he falls to the ground and takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage, which is enough to knock him unconscious.
Is a monk? Does he have slow
Jesus.
fall?
Does he have slow fall? I don't think he does. He has deflect missiles, I know that much.
Oh.
He is not high enough level to have slow fall.
Oh.
There's so many F's in chat.
So he lands on the ground unconscious. What a turn. Well, this is interesting. So Hexia slowly descends to the ground and reverts back into a pile of angry vines.
On fire.
I mean, that was just for flavor.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's on fire. And the vines are going to attack the Minotaur up on the rock.
What'd you... Oh, God.
Oh, is he very dead?
I mean, I crit. It's
Can
gonna
you
be...
stop killing our friends?
I can't do it. I can't stop.
Stop,
10,
stop.
13,
He has to
17.
feed his dark hungers.
That's enough to kill him.
Oh.
Minotaur has died. So he just yanks the Minotaur off the rock. And he just crashes his dumb bull head on the ground.
Oh.
That was Jordan's summon, right?
It was, yeah.
Rip.
Thanks,
Rip.
Jordan.
Thanks,
Rip.
Jordan.
Ripperoonie. Remir, it's your turn.
Yeah.
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 Is it just the vine assassin guy?
Yeah. And the shambling snail
Okay, I'll just throw a lightning bolt at it.
at the assassin vine.
Yep.
Not the shambling snail.
Yeah.
How would that work? The lightning damage would damage the snail and
Then
pop the
heal.
polymorph, and then the
Then
remainder
heal.
would heal the
Yep.
weird. So dex save for the assassin vine. 13.
Failed.
Alright, cool, it's dead.
Cool. Then I'll bonus action give myself some.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Done?
Yeah, I guess. Yep, I'll go there.
All right. Yasena, it is your turn.
Are there any enemies left?
No, there's a snail slowly making its way towards you.
That image is really funny.
And you start your turn in the thorns. You need to make a dex save.
Bless.
You are blessed.
You are blessed.
Oh.
That wouldn't have helped the Minotaur guy at all, would it? No. No.
Better roll good on that bless.
Oh.
It's not good. So you're gonna take some piercing damage as you try to get out of them vines. It's gonna be 28 piercing damage.
Jesus.
I roll real good on 4d8.
Oof.
Oh.
That's like more than Hexia has done.
That was like 6, 7, 8, 8 or something. It was kind of insane.
28?
28 piercing damage. Remir, you disappeared one round and then never since.
Yep.
What's the gamble with?
Okay, I'll pop out over here, I guess.
Okay.
And then I guess that I'm gonna make my way. Is anyone down right now?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Guess I'll make my way around this giant thingy here.
Okay.
And my earth elemental is, or my fire elemental is gonna burninate all of these flowers up here.
You just say burninate.
I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So you're just gonna get rid of the dragon-shaped flowers.
Yeah.
That's very rude of you.
Mm-hmm.
You've done some very rude things yourself, Mr. DM.
I spent so long designing a dragon-shaped flowers.
You could just move it to the DM layer.
That's fine. I deleted it.
Shaper for later.
There's so many other tokens in this. Oh no, who'd we lose?
Amber's power flickered.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
no. Okay, let me join the Zoom real quick.
Baby, come back.
Dirt face. My boobs are in Luke's thing now, so I can just do this.
Dude, I'm working on it.
Love the idea of Tim just sitting here doing this the whole time.
Just doing a titty dance.
I fixed it. Kind of.
I've got tassels underneath this. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah. Can you make them spin in opposite directions?
Anything else, Yasena?
I moved Annie.
Yep.
To see if she recharges.
Yep.
She does not.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it.
All right.
I don't have. Oh, I'm already a firebolt to hit whoever if I see her.
All right. So Pythor's gonna fail his save as he gets out of the thorns, and he's just gonna run over to Remir, kind of bewildered, just axe at the ready, like. Is it over?
I don't think so.
Alaris, I need a dex save as you get out of the thorns.
Hold on, I'm pulling up her
Oh,
character sheet.
right.
now.
Amber's not here because her
Hold
power
on.
flickered.
Yeah,
no.
she did
Sorry,
say
I
it.
was.
Yeah, she lost power earlier.
You need a dex save.
Dex save.
Is she good at those? Come on, load
She's
D&D.
not
game.
good at
I'll learn
those. She take 20 the last one.
What she got left? What you want me to use?
She's
for...
got 5 cheers. She.
Yeah, let's cheer it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want her to.
Okay.
Dex. Boop.
Still gonna fail. Woof. So that's gonna be 15, 21, 27 piercing. I just rolled 8, 7, 6, 6.
She's still up.
The fuck? She needs to concentrate on Sunbeam.
Well, I'm gonna use another cheer.
Actually, did she
Sorry.
roll
She's
for
Warcaster,
concentration?
so she's fine.
Oh, she's
yeah,
Warcaster?
yeah.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Yeah.
Did she roll for concentration when she got hit by the poison breath?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well,
You want me to make 2 for her?
no, it's fine. All right, that'll save against the 26. DC was 13.
And you got Cheerian.
So yeah.
Super CT gave you a cheer.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Super CT.
And Matt Andy did as well.
You get 2.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
I
everybody.
really wish those gave
I want-
notification noises.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't. Amber says I don't care about Sunbeam.
You should.
Okay. What does she want to do though with her turn?
She wants to 6th level
Level
mass cure
6.
wounds.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
sorry.
So go ahead and hit that 6th level mass cure wound
It's not
button.
going to get anyone, though, is it?
Well,
Where
if she
can I move?
moves, actually,
I can't move her token.
hang on. Let me. It can get literally everyone if you center it. Oh, I have it hidden. I have my ruler hidden. She centers it here. She can get everyone but Yasena.
Okay.
So 6 people. There's 7 to target. So if Verdi or Asino don't eat it, then she can hit everyone.
Good.
All right.
Alright, so let me cast.
So it's gonna be Helios, Remir, Pythor, Scorpius, and Alaris. Each get. That didn't add her. Oh, you never went to the features tab, did you?
No.
Did you get the warning asking you to go to the features tab? Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No,
the
I didn't.
big red bar at the top.
I didn't get it. Don't tell
Okay.
me what I'm seeing.
So that's 32 hit points.
Okay.
Because Disciple of Life.
Including her?
Yep.
Okay. 32.
And then she wants to move.
32.
Yeah. Ian, you have to move. Them.
Yeah, you have to
yeah.
move her, sorry.
I don't know where she wants to go, so I'll just go
Not
this way.
in the vines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. It is the Shambling Snail's turn. I am actually going to make him small, finally.
Can it be a tiny Hexia that like pops? The snail just grows wings.
Oh, that's an opportunity attack.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I
Go
grab
ahead,
it?
Mr.
Mr.
Nibbles.
Nibbles is probably blessed as well.
No, he's too far.
No.
Attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it was only 60 feet from me.
You can grapple as an opportunity.
You
right?
cannot grapple as an opportunity
Mhm.
attack.
Nah.
Okay, well, I'll just punch you.
I'll just punch you.
Yeah, I'm assuming a 4 misses, right?
4 does miss.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. Wait, how does he have Doesn't he have +4 strength?
No, I don't have that infusion on right now because I had to do the sword, remember?
Okay, so couldn't he... I was going to say, couldn't he use the beam, but you can't.
It's a ranged
yeah,
attack.
it's a ranged attack. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it's Hexia's turn, and there's no plant creatures remaining. So that begins phase 3.
Oh,
I was kidding about a
Oh.
third phase. No. No.
Oh God.
Can you imagine if we would have tried to finish this fight last time?
We're
It's
2
6.
hours into the session, yeah. Let's pan the map. And let's just grab that. So this whole massive pile of plants turns into Hexia.
Mm-hmm.
How you feel about that, guys? Let's roll for
No.
recharge.
pretty cool.
Wait, is
That's
that
a 6.
bigger than she's been before?
That is bigger than she's been before. Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't give a shit what you like.
Well,
Tim wheezed.
We rolled for recharge and we recharged. So she's gonna take flight.
I see her. I'm gonna shoot her.
Say it again.
I'm gonna.
Oh
shoot
yeah,
her.
you can see her. So that's how about let's do snap corner. Yeah, I like that.
I don't.
21's gonna hit.
Does it not give me damage immediately?
If you
You-
click the pink, it should
Yeah.
roll damage.
Oh, if I put the pink in there, okay. 22 points of damage.
Alrighty, she takes 22 fire damage. And then she breathes poison on fucking everyone but Yasena. Actually, wait, no. She totally hits Yasena too.
Babe, can you log off of Zoom?
We have Amber.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I
back.
can do that.
she
PPL,
back.
don't sponsor us.
PPL does... Oh, it's like, PPL does internet? No. You
No.
lost power, not internet.
Yeah.
You lost internet because you lost power.
For this, like, that quick. That was
Really?
it.
Yeah.
And then it took
Like, my
forever
monitor didn't even
to...
turn off.
Oh,
and,
weird.
and then I guarantee it took for fucking ever for the modem to boot back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I'm back, though. And time for Hexia
Cool.
to
So
be big.
she flies 60 feet in the air and just breathes straight down, basically hitting a 60-foot radius or 60-foot diameter circle. and hits everyone.
Dex saves.
Con saves.
Con saves. Cheer inspiration.
God, do I have anything? Let's see.
20's gonna save. 19's gonna save. 26 will save.
Cheer.
22 will save.
Use a take 20.
All right.
Get it, guys.
Take 20's gonna save. 12's gonna fail, Alaris.
Damn it.
Verdi saves. I need to roll for Pythor. I think Pythor saved. Holy shit! Everyone's just saving.
We have
Except for
blessed as
me.
well.
Pythor
Remember
saves.
blessed.
Yeah, you guys are blessed.
Does that?
Does
Yeah,
it matter?
Yeah, she rolls out.
I think we all made it so far.
What is it? 1D.
24.
Yeah, I'll flash a genius that.
20 will save.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So literally everyone saves versus 53 poison damage. So it's 26 poison damage on a fail.
13
Or on a success, rather.
Oh.
Is anyone unconscious? No, because you all just got hit by a 32 hit point mass cure wounds.
Because the healer.
The healer.
The only current active campaign healer.
Oh, I
Oof.
have to.
Oh God.
Excuse you.
It's fine. Just chop liver, it's fine.
Yes, same apparently.
Yeah.
And then as a lair action, a cloud of mist just sort of falls onto Yasena from nowhere. And Yasena, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I will take 20.
Okay, what does that get you?
I have one. Gets me a 19.
That'll barely save. So you are not charmed by a Hexia. Orsino, it is your turn. You're muted, Tim.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, now I can hear you.
I was just mumbling. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
I'm seeing if Verdi gets his breath weapon back.
Okay.
He does.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
How is it that I'm doing like 150 damage a round and you guys still aren't fucking dying?
Okay, so
Because
we're
I'm
gonna-
the healer.
We're gonna fly down to here. He'll
I
breath
forgot to do
weapon.
damage to Pythor.
Because we also have several people who are doing many, many points of damage per round as well.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
So can I get a dex save from Hexia, please?
Sure, what are you doing?
I'm doing my breath weapon.
Gotcha. 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 45 points of fire damage to her.
Jesus.
Alright. That's a 60-foot line?
40 foot.
Oh, because she's 60 feet up. So you need to be...
But we were flying, and as
right.
we're going, I'm just saying
Yep.
as we're going past, we're
Alright.
just doing. Yeah.
Throwing napalm at her.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tits McGee. I'm gonna first level guiding bolt her.
Okay.
I'm gonna cheer it. Yeah. Oh, 14 radiant. Get out of here.
Oof. Alright.
And I will then quicken filigree and have advantage on the first one.
Yep. $24 hits.
Damn it.
14 misses. 20 hits.
Okay.
Alright.
And I think that is our full turn.
Alright. Scorpius. Are you conscious?
Yeah.
You get a turn?
Yeah. I get a turn. You say she how far away?
She is 60 feet in the air.
Hey, Sup Fox, thanks for following.
I'll
Okay.
pull her 10 feet down.
Okay, so she's 50 feet in the air.
That's fine. So if I come over to here, I'm above Verdi, right? If I'm like on top of this rock.
I think they're in the air.
Or
did you
We're just
land?
going to land on the edge of the rock, but if you
Okay.
need to be on the thing, we can stay up. It's fine.
It's just more. It'd just be more badass
Yeah, it's
if I
fine.
could
We'll
be
just
on the
be
rock.
hovering just above the rock. Then it's fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw my javelin at her,
Okay.
Javelin.
and I'm gonna use DM inspiration because
Okay.
I've been sitting on that for a long time.
You've been
I
using a
forgot
lot of Cheerspiration and not the DM Inspiration.
about it. Correct. So we're just gonna hope for the best here.
Yep.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
Fucking hits.
Have you got plus bless?
Plus.
Oh, plus bless.
Bless,
Yes,
sorry.
Yes.
You hit.
I'm doing a shit job of
So
remembering
19
that.
is the AC.
Cool.
Tim, I saw the D4.
Oh,
I saw
didn't
that.
see it.
No, baby, come back.
Baby, come
I
back.
mean, to be fair, he said you hit before I rolled the D4.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
I
did.
saw a 4.
No, I rolled it after you said. I was
Okay.
like, I'm gonna roll it anyway just to see what happens. But anyway, so yeah, so 8 piercing and 12 lightning. Is that how
right.
that works?
Yeah. Yep.
That's some not so great damage. Okay, cool.
You rolled a 1 for the you rolled a 1 for the
Yeah.
piercing, and then 2, 3, 4, 3. Ouch. Yeah, you rolled really low, really low average.
Yeah.
Really below average.
Yeah.
That's one of your attacks. As you just stand on this rock and just woof, javelin toss right at her. She's not bloodied after this salvo.
Oh God. I'm gonna make my. Well, I can't teleport because none of this is dim light.
It's all dim light.
So there are skylights.
Because of the skylights.
Yeah, the skylights are giving off bright light in a fairly large area.
Oh, I thought
Because
everything
there was
except
like.
that was dim.
You are in dim light, but she is not.
Oh, is this dim light?
On top of that rock?
Yeah.
No, because there's a skylight right here.
Oh, okay, because it looks like that bright light ends like in this area. Okay. What around her is dim light?
It's really unclear. Not gonna lie. Let me check what
Like,
lighting.
what about the base of the rock? Maybe.
Hang on. I have to move this to the. Whoa. Okay. I have to move it to the token layer so I can look at the dynamic lighting properties. The skylight is emitting bright light in a radius of 30 feet. So let's just put a 30-foot aura on it that you guys can see. That's bright light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fastly Odie.
Thanks for continuing to be here for 18 months. Hot damn. I think you might be one of our first subs who isn't Luke or Mike.
I think so. Thanks for being here.
But yeah, that whole area is
crap.
bright light because of the
Okay.
skylight.
Then I'm gonna. Yeah, fucking hell.
Do
Oh,
a
wait.
thing.
That's
Wait.
a much smaller area.
What's that?
It just changed to a much smaller area.
I tried to delete the aura and it. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to get rid of the aura, and I put in a 0, but a 0-foot aura is a thing. So
Got it.
I just
Okay, so I'm going to move. I'm going to teleport to 60 feet to here, which is the edge of that area.
okay.
And then, so I moved 5, 10, 15 to get there. And I'm going to move another 40 feet to end up on the rock.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have to call it my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to the top of the rock.
All right. It is Kyra's turn then. She's going to scrawl loopily, and she's gonna put some distance between her and Hexia. Seems prudent. Helios, it's your turn.
I'm still concentrating on polymorph, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
The shambling snail is still shambling, and a snail.
I kind of want to drop and just turn myself into a T-Rex and charge her. Yeah, you know what?
She is flying. She's 50 feet above the ground.
Damn it. You know what? No, let's do... If she's flying up, let's maelstrom her.
In the middle of the air.
Yeah.
Just in the sky.
Yeah.
What kind of area is Maelstrom?
30 foot...
5 foot deep.
Oh, deep water.
So it's a 30-foot radius, 5-foot tall cylinder, basically.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, the point must be on the ground or in a body of
Damn
water.
it!
I said that.
What?
I think I said that like last week, and I was like, I know it has to be in the. It has to
Yeah.
be, it can't be in the air.
Yeah. Maelstrom cannot be in the air.
Tidal waver.
Alright, just tidal wave in the air, because that's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm just going to take 20, so that's a 21. Oh, no, sorry. That's a... Oh, I'm a big dome. She's way better at dex saves than I've been giving her credit for. I've been clicking the dexterity check button instead of the dexterity save button, and she's proficient. Still taking 20. 26 to save.
All right.
So
Half of 15, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Done?
Yeah.
All right.
Living there.
Let's death save for Darroch. That's a fail. Remir. Your stepmom is flying in the air. She's very angry at you.
Don't call her that.
Yeah, well, you know. I will fly in the air to right there and then throw a lightning bolt at her.
Did you say fly in the air?
Yeah,
Got boots.
winged boots.
Okay.
Little flying centaur.
Lightning bolt.
Yep.
All right, let's cheer it. Yeah, she's actually good at dex saves.
Yeah.
So that's a 21, so she'll take 10 lightning.
That's a 31.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 21 was the save. So she takes 15 lightning. Anything else?
Do I have temps?
How are you looking, incidentally?
I am at 29. Mr. Nibbles is going to disengage and fly away.
Okay.
Because, oh wait, no, you didn't undo that. Okay.
Didn't undo what?
She didn't maelstrom. So,
She did not maelstrom.
yeah. So Mr. Nibbles is going to try and pick up the guy again.
I'll cheer it.
What is that?
I'll cheer it.
Okay, I won't cheer it then.
Okay. 15.
Okay, I'm just going to...
15 total.
Say
So you need to roll a 19.
-2.
Nice. Proud of you. Done.
Yep.
All right, Yasena. You've got a fire elemental and a dragon. Just a reminder, those exist.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And also you're like underneath the dragon, like directly beneath her.
Okay, let's see if this is a recharge. Not. Scorpius, do you want to be on Hexia?
I mean, my plan was to jump on her next turn anyway, so. Yeah. Cool, why not?
Cool. Let me do a bonus action real quick. Everyone gain 11 temps.
Cool.
Probably one.
What's the range on that?
I think it's 60. Let me
Okay.
double check. Within 60 feet, that can hear me.
Yeah, I think everyone's within 60 of you.
Yeah.
Considering
Really
you were on the edge of a 60-foot
Yeah,
cone.
where's
Does anyone not need it?
Yasena's under Hexia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We can't see her
Um,
for some reason.
I
Like,
don't
I can't.
need it, but it'd be nice. But I don't need it.
I'm at 33 hit points, so I'm going to take it.
Okay. Are you going to use that to move as well?
Yep, I'm going to move closer to...
Scorpius?
Here, come
Okay.
here, Scorpius.
Okay. So I'm coming to you. Is that what I'm doing?
I'm
So
gonna grab
Scorpius, you're just going to run down the rock?
I guess so.
Okay.
I'm going to grab his arm, and we're going to dimension door on the back of Hexia.
Okay.
It's so cool.
So...
That is more. Yeah.
So
It's gonna work if we try to damage her.
Roll
So
cool.
usually
Figure it out.
the way that this works is that you need to make an attack. You need to spend one of your attacks in order to use an action option known as Climb Onto Bigger Creature, which is a variant rule that I use out of the DMG. And it's effectively grappled. It's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. You've already used your action to teleport?
Yeah. How would I do this? Because I'm on her back.
Right. I think now that you're on her back, as soon as she moves, since you're not really clinging to her in any meaningful way, and you're out of actions with which to cling to her, you're just going to fall off.
Could I use a reaction to grab on?
No.
But then I wouldn't be able to do anything regardless, right?
Okay.
So yeah,
Well,
I'm just not gonna move.
I'm not familiar with that rule, so I will
Yeah.
just not do those actions then.
Right.
Cool. In that case, Annie's going to come pick me up,
Okay.
and then we're going to fly up to Hexia.
Okay.
And then
Please don't stand there.
what was that?
If you're between me and hers, if I want to like flamethrower, you're in the way.
Okay.
Just move around a little. Just scooch a bit. That'll do. That's fine.
Scooching a little bit.
Scoochy boo. Yeah, good.
Cool. So I'm going to Booming Blade then.
All right.
And then
I'm not gonna sleep for 2 weeks because of this goddamn music.
Oh, I can't hear the music.
yeah,
Ooh.
music's not coming through for me.
Yeah,
Oh, it might
Uh,
be roll 20. You might
that
have
was
to
a crit.
refresh it.
Rick.
'Cause roll
Oh,
20
I'm gonna stop the music and start it back up. How about now?
Yeah, it's back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Um,
wondered what was missing.
that is indeed a crit with Booming Blade. So it's 20 slashing and 20 thunder, and an additional 23 thunder if she moves. All right.
Is that right?
Yeah, so everything to the left of the vertical bar is the immediate damage, and everything to the right of the vertical bar is the crit, is the move damage.
Okay, so 20 physical, 20 thunder.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then Annie's gonna claw bite.
Can't claw bite while mounted.
Can't
Do
claw
one of them.
bite while mounted.
Yeah,
Okay.
can't use multi-attack while mounted.
Single attack then?
Yep, one attack.
And I think the bite is better. So.
Yeah, the bite's way better. 24 is gonna hit.
13 damage.
All right. All right.
Ian, I don't think that's right for the Booming Blade, because when you scroll over, it says 1d10 plus nothing, and just 9.
That's so. Sorry. The left side is all the slashing. Then on the right side, it's immediate thunder if they move thunder, plus
Okay.
crit immediate thunder if they move thunder.
Okay.
So 11 and 9, 11 and 9 is the now damage, and then the 16 and the 7 are the if she moves damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Should that be? I have to check Booming Blade.
I don't think the if she moves damage is actually doubled on a crit.
No, it's
Because it definitely wouldn't be, but Beyond 20 doesn't know that. Beyond 20, I don't think can be taught to know that either because of the way they build their stuff. So it'll just be
3d8
16.
there.
What's that?
It should be 3d8 on the right side.
Yeah.
2d8.
So the additional thunder is 2d8. If she moves, is 3d8.
Yeah, that's how it scales.
Yeah, that's how it
right,
scales.
Right. Yeah,
We just
I
got
forgot
a sub
that.
from Samwise the
Hey.
Pooh 1. Thanks for the sub,
Yeah.
Samwise, and welcome to the Gilded Troll. Okay. Anything else, Yusana?
That's it.
All right. As a legendary action, she is going to flap her wings, and then everyone within 10 feet of her, which is going to be Yasena and Annie, and I think the fire elemental.
Nope.
The fire elemental's not within 10 of her.
Not unless she's close to the ground.
She's not. Okay. I wasn't sure if fire elemental's at a fly speed.
I don't think they do.
Okay. So I need each of you to make a dex save.
Yeah,
All of
everyone?
us?
Just Yasena and Annie.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Bless.
Plus.
And then Yasena.
Both are fails.
Do you have the
I don't
blessing
have
there
bless
already?
on them, though.
Still a fail. Still a fail. So that's going to be 17 bludgeoning damage and knocked prone. And I think if you're knocked prone while mounted, you fall off.
I believe so,
Yep.
yeah.
So you're each going to fall 50 feet to the ground, separately. So Annie's going to take 14 bludgeoning.
Let me do this real quick. So Annie took 17, right?
Yeah, you each take 17. And then Annie took...
Oh, we lost Amber again.
No. Alaris, come back.
Lars, come back. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Amber goes here. Come on.
What?
Snap. Why are you not... There we go. Jeez.
What happens if Annie doesn't fail?
What happens if what?
Annie doesn't fail.
Then Yasena would fall to the ground, having been dismounted by being knocked prone.
What if Yasena passes? Does he still take the 50? Does she still take the 50?
The fall damage, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what happens if your mount takes fall damage and you don't. Like if you just jump off a cliff on a horse, are you going to take fall damage? I would imagine so.
I mean, not in Skyrim.
Yeah, this isn't Skyrim. So Yasena, you're going to take that 17 and then another 17 as you hit the ground.
Okay. I am not looking great.
And then as part of that same legendary action, she's going to
take 17 or 14 on fall.
Annie took 14 on the fall, so 31 total. Let's fucking fly.
Get that deck save. Come on.
Fucker landed on my hair. So she's gonna, as part of the same legendary action, she's gonna fly 40 feet, or I don't even know how far she needs to get to, but she's gonna get in melee range of Remir. Right up in your face. You're like 30 feet up, I think you said?
Yep.
Okay. It is now...
She does take damage.
She does take damage. She takes the 16 thunder from having been moving bladed. It is Pythor's turn, and that guy has literally no ranged attacks, so he's just gonna...
Throw your axe.
It's a battle axe. It's not even a throwing axe.
Throw your battle axe.
Can't throw... It's mithril.
He's strong.
It's mithril. I don't want to... It's valuable. He's gonna ready an attack for if she gets a melee, I guess. Alaris. Amber's not here. Damn it!
So I want to do a 4th level guiding bolt and then a 4th level spiritual weapon.
Okay. She already has the 4th level spiritual weapon out, but Hexia is 30 feet above the ground, so she's not going to be able to get the spiritual weapon there. Actually, I don't even know where that weapon is.
I think it's under her.
Is it? It is. It is below her. But
it can't get there.
It can't get 30 feet up, so it can get 20 feet up. But it's still 10 feet from her.
Okay. And then 4th level guiding bolt.
Fly. Yeah, 4th level guiding bolt.
I can cast that for her. Let me do that.
Sure.
Oh.
That's a critical hit.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Good job, Amber. You're rocking it.
Goddamn.
You're doing great,
so
sweetie.
50 radiant damage. And she's bloodied.
And she's back.
And Amber's
My
back.
wife.
I crit for you, baby.
Nice. I saw that. Stupid power company. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No, don't. You
sorry.
can't control
The
that.
briefest
You're
of freaking seconds, just enough.
Yeah.
I'm keeping your character sheet up.
So Hexia is bloodied as half of the veins in her body start glowing white from the radiant energy surging through her. Anything else, Alaris?
Did you do the...
Spiritual weapon moves 20 feet up. Can't quite get there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Done?
Then, yeah, that would be it.
Okay. The shambling snail is going to continue shambling away. Is Mr. Nibbles going to make an opportunity attack?
Yeah, why not?
Don't do it!
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. I should probably not be doing that. I didn't think about that. Because I'd just break it and lose that 1 health anyway.
Damn it!
1 health anyway.
Damn it, why'd you tell him? Alright, it is Hexia's turn, and she's next to Remir, and she, actually, at the end of the Shambling Mound's turn, she's going to use her last legendary action to make a tail attack against Remir, and I'm going to cheer Spiration that. So that's going to be a critical hit for 25 bludgeoning damage. Yeah. She smacks you across the face with her very large tail. That's quite honestly about the size of you. Are you still conscious?
I am.
Okay. So it's her turn. And she's going to start her turn with Frightful Presence. So anyone who didn't save against her Frightful Presence yet, which includes those of you who weren't in it last time, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. So that's going to be Orsino, Annie... Orsino, Yasena, Alaris, and Verdi.
The dragons not have, like, advantage against other Frightful Presences?
No, they don't. 29's going to save, though. Chris, don't forget you have Bless.
I don't
25.
think Bless is going to make it
It's
for me.
probably not. 25 is going to save.
Wait, you said I saved against it already?
Yasena and Alaris were up on top of the dome last time she used it. So they.
No, I saved against it?
Oh,
I don't know.
I think he did.
Oh, yeah, you did save
Yeah.
against it. I think Steph used your Flash of Genius.
No, I didn't have to.
You did save, though.
I think she cheered it or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I cheered it.
So it looks like everyone saves but Yasena. So Yasena, you are frightened.
Makes narrative sense that you just got knocked 50 feet out of the air. And...
Yeah, you just knocked out of the air, land on the ground next to your dragon, who is also sprawled. Oh god.
What does that do?
So while frightened, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks while you can see the source of your fear, and you cannot willingly move closer to it. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
You have
At
to
the
not be
end.
saying your
No.
Did Anna make it? Did she
She already made
Annie
it.
was in the first one. Yeah. So that's part of her multi-attack. So now it's going to be Claw Bite. And I'm going to throw a Cheerspiration at the first one.
God, it doesn't even use part of her multi-attack?
Critical hit! Frightful Presence is part of her multi-attack. So that's going to be 18 slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, cool. So you fall 30 feet. You take
Wait,
damage. What?
Do I fall?
I don't know.
Winged boots.
Like, if they don't have, like, hover specified on them, I don't
Let's
know if
see.
it's-
You have a flying speed equal to your walking speed.
No.
Winged boots, unconscious.
This is, if you are flying when the duration expires, you would descend at a rate of 30 feet per round until you land. So I'm assuming. the
Gives you a
duration-
fly speed,
Yeah.
so just fall.
No, you have 4 hours of fly. Like
So, if a flying creature is knocked prone, has its speed reduced to 0, or is otherwise deprived of its ability to move, the creature falls, unless it has the ability to hover, or it is being held aloft by magic, such as this fly spell. I would say this counts as magic. So Remir is just kind of spinning midair. But
his legs are holding him up, and his body is just dangling
Oh,
around.
just horse spinning.
but he doesn't do that for very long, because I'm going to throw 2 take 20s at him and just kill him.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a pair of 31s to hit, both crit because you're unconscious, as she just eviscerates your unconscious flying form, which remains midair.
Oh god.
Showering blood.
Oh god, no. Thanks for the follow. You came here at a good time, VR Lord Vegeta. Yeah.
And with Remir's entrails in her teeth, she lands in front of Pythor and smiles. You're next. Lair action. Ooh.
Oh wow! You caught a fly
Got
in midair.
Oh, you nat 20 the
Oh shit! I elbowed
too.
the table again. God damn
Good,
it!
good
Fuck
lair
you.
action, Ian.
It's February.
I was
Why
like,
are there
what is he
flies?
doing over there?
It was that goddamn fly.
Giant fly.
I stunned it out of the air and then it hit the ground and I just heel strike.
Ew, it's
palm heel
gross.
strike. Yeah, it's smooshed. So we're gonna throw wall here. Verdi, are you in the air?
No, we're on a rock.
Oh, cool.
We're like 10 feet above the rock. Sorry.
Right.
10 feet above the rock.
10 feet above the rock. So you are in
Yeah.
the air.
Yeah.
So the answer to my question is yes.
Sorry, yeah. I forgot that I moved so that Scorpius could be underneath us.
Right. Wait, don't like that?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Okay. So Yasena, Annie, and Scorpius, any deck saves as thorns just. I need to do one of these.
Yeah.
Just cross off Remir. I wasn't leaving anything to chance because even unconscious, I need to roll like a 14 to fucking hit him because dumbass is 25 AC.
Oh, why did
Oh
that
my
not come
god!
through? Sorry, that should have come through as
advantage. Okay. So I think 18 saves for the both of you. You also have cheer. So yeah, those will save. Those all save. So Orsino, it's your turn. Ramir's dead.
I'm gonna look at Alara and say, can you fix him if I get you there?
Fix Ramir?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My plan is to get off Verdi and get him. Can he like pick Alaris up and take her as close as possible? I'm assuming it would be effectively halving his movement because he's dragging another creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hop off, stay where I am, and then get him to pick up Alaris and I guess move her to about.
Alternatively, he could ready a dash for when she mounts.
Okay. Yeah. If we can do that, let's do that.
I'm pretty sure that technically you can't ready a dash, but that seems really dumb to me. So.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll do that then. And then I'm just gonna filigree 6 times at her.
Alrighty.
Because I'm mad.
That seems reasonable. Would you say that you're seeing red with all the blood spattered against her plant-like form?
No, not quite.
Miss.
These are all dog
hit.
shit.
That one's literally twice as high as the last one.
The first one would have had advantage because he's guiding bolted.
She is guiding bolted, yes.
Yeah, so the first one would have. I'll roll again.
Okay.
I'll just roll the next one with advantage.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. So it's going to be 13. 19 will hit. And 26 will hit.
That's it, right?
28 will hit. Alright.
That's all of me.
Alrighty. Yeah, she's taking a good deal of damage. Anything else?
I'm good, thank you.
Alright. At the end of your turn, she's going to take her tail, and she's going to smack Pythor in the face. Tail. Whack. I'm going to auto-crit it for 26 bludgeoning damage. So he loses those temps that he got a while ago, and then he loses 15 hit points. Scorpius, it's your turn, and you make a dex save to get out of those thorns.
Mm. 23?
That'll save.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 to get right next to her.
Yep, and she is on the ground right now.
Okay. And then I'm going to Cheerspiration, an unarmed strike.
Yep.
29 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
For 12, I would also like to stunning it.
Okay. It's con save. 25.
Yeah. Damn. Okay, and then I'll just... Yeah, okay.
This is incidentally the 9th round of combat.
Okay. 27 to hit for 12.
That'll hit. Alright.
It's been really good, though. Just so you know. This is a really good fight.
Yeah.
Super fun.
And so I'm also going to be stunning strike. Can I stunning? I can stun any
right? Melee attack.
Yeah, so I'm going to stunning...
Is that a success or a fail?
That's a fail. It's 17.
She will choose to succeed.
Okay, well, I'm going to do the next one, too.
Okay.
So I need one more from you.
Okay. Let me just get the damage on that one. Con save. 22.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my last 2 key points to, well, maybe last 2, to Flurry of Blows.
I already see 3 attacks from you.
Yeah, so
oh, okay.
Right, so the fourth one is the flurry of blows.
Okay.
So 21 to hit for 12, and I'm stunning that one, which will be my last key point.
All right.
But I also need to do 4 Eldritch Claws.
23 on the save.
Damn, okay, cool. Well, that's fine.
You burn an LR, that's important.
Yeah.
Is that the first one she's used?
That is the first she's used, yeah. She's also not looking great as you just hammer at her underbelly, which is honest. It's made of plant. It's very confusing. She's a dragon made entirely of plants.
And then I'm gonna get back up
Thanks,
here.
I hate it.
Okay. Done?
Mm-hmm.
All right. At the end of your turn, she is going to beat her wings. I was hoping to hit you with it, but you were smart and got out of it. She's going to beat her wings, and Pythor, the Fire Elemental, Yasena, and Annie, I need you to make dex saves versus her wing attack.
Ooh.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
Fire Elemental will fail. Annie will fail. And then Pythor, he is not good at dex saves, so he will fail. Alright, so it's -9. And then she's going to shoot up into the air 40 feet. Just kind of spiral, like leap and spiral upwards. And then hover at 40 feet.
To Annie in the fire?
Say it again?
How much damage to
It was
Annie?
9 bludgeoning damage. I rolled a 1 and a 2. And the Fire Elemental, I believe, actually gets an opportunity attack. But he's prone, so disadvantage. $12's gonna miss. And that was the end of Scorpius' turn. So now it's Kyra's turn. That's...
Kyra, why?
That's a thing.
That's new. Darkness is new.
That is new.
Could be useful.
It could.
Oh, no.
Goes both ways.
It could also be not good. Yeah.
It is literally, you cast darkness.
Probably on herself.
Yeah, let's go with on herself.
She just gets really nervous and goes, "You can't see me."
She inked.
Hey, Papa Jedi is staying at the Gilded
Papa
Troll.
Jedi!
Yeah.
5 months. Thanks for being here.
I'm actually going to throw a double black aura on her to make it super dark. That's going to be her turn. Helios, it's your turn. Ramir's dead.
Yeah, I'm within range of him, and it's fine. And I'm assuming that me and Alaris would have both had. We never discussed it. But...
Ramir's currently hovering 30 feet above the ground.
Touch. That's what I'm saying. This is why I was like, it's touch, so you have to literally be there.
Hoisted by our own petard.
So I have to fly Alaris.
I thought you said that she drug him down.
Oh no, she dragged his entrails.
I really want him to get a turn, though. Can I?
So the way that I do death in the middle of combat is that if you are brought back from the dead in the middle of combat, your new initiative is immediately before the person who just resurrected you. You spend the entire round waking the fuck up from being dead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've been doing that since Dungeons of the Mad Mage. I deleted your initiative because you're dead.
Mr. Nibbles. 13, I think.
Alright, yeah, you had a 13.
Yeah, it was 13. A squirrel in mourning.
There.
That's sad.
Mr. Nibbles has a 13. The only thing you can do is dodge.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you want to play.
Wait, does he get to do different things if you're incapacitated?
I have no idea.
I just closed the Artificer tab that I had up to look up how homunculus works.
It doesn't have.
If you are incapacitated, it can take any action of its choice.
Oh, okay.
Not just dodge. I think dead is incapacitated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interestingly, Mr. Nibbles will cease to exist in 5 days.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because that infusion will end.
Yep.
So I can't.
I'm not okay with this.
Yeah, no. Unless you have a way to fly to him.
I have wild shape, but I can't.
That's an
I can't,
action,
right?
Yeah.
It's fine. We got it.
All
You
right.
could hold some healers.
Hold some healing.
Yeah, so when he's up, then you immediately heal him up.
I mean, if he's already gonna come back with one.
Actually, you can't because you'd have to concentrate on it.
Right. All right. How high is Hexia?
30 feet up.
30 feet up.
40 feet up, sorry. She flew 40 feet straight up.
I really wish I would have planned better spells. Jesus Christ, I hate this. We're just gonna produce Flamer.
Alright. 22 is gonna hit. 19 fire. Anything else?
No.
Bonus action, sacrificial offering.
Oh, that is a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Let's make a death save for Darrock. That's a 1. He's dead. Alright. I tried to give him a chance. Won't. Mr. Nibbles, you can do things now.
Yeah, but it's too far away. Just dash.
Alright.
That's it.
Alrighty. Yasena. Hey, Luke's just over here playing Mr. Nibbles.
Yeah. Got a better
We
character.
both need to make a save.
Say it again?
I think we both need to make a save.
Yeah, you both need to make a dex save as you start your turn in the brambles. 18's gonna do it.
I'm looking really bad, by the way. I'm pretty hurt.
Does that mean beyond bloody?
He was bloody before he got knocked to the ground.
Yeah, I'm at 10 HP.
Damn, I was really hoping the vines... that's gonna fail, though. So let's see what Annie takes as she extricates her from the brambles. That is gonna be 17 piercing damage. How's Annie looking?
32 hit points. So I am going to... she gets put there. I'm going to mount Annie.
Okay.
And we're essentially going to fly straight up.
All right.
Let's just say over to here. And then... let me check for recharge.
Okay.
It does recharge. Oh,
Cool.
thank God. That means she can do something this time. Let's see. Let's start with that weapon then. We're gonna lightning breath.
All right. Dex save.
Oof.
Wow. Crit fail.
54 lightning
I'm
damage.
gonna choose to succeed on that. Save her some 27 health. All right.
Cool.
That's an LR.
Is
so
it
that wasn't
though?
obvious.
Is it cool? It's not very cool.
That's 2 down.
It's 2 down.
Down.
I wonder how many she has.
47, I'm sure it's fine.
One for every
Throw-
wife that Pythor has had.
Ooh. Oof.
Throw out a fire.
So 47. ABCD&D Pod is now following. That is an adorable
That's
name.
adorable.
Aw.
Thanks for being here.
Firebolt's gonna miss.
Wow. Damn. That cheater did not help.
Ooh. Anything else?
Yeah. So how is everyone else looking?
I'm hurt.
Yeah, I'm not looking great.
Someone
but
please
I'm
clip
also
I
that
saw
and
your
just have it
temps.
end with Luke saying dead.
Yeah.
How are you looking dead?
I saw my
Cool.
temps though.
Then I will. Oh, everyone has. Does anyone have temps?
I
Does
have
anyone
temps,
need
I don't need it.
Okay, cool. Then I will use my bonus action to command Hexia
Uh-huh.
to what's a good one? Fall.
Okay.
So go prone and return.
All right. So let's make a wisdom save versus command. Or charisma?
It should be a... Jesus, why don't I have that in my...
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, yep.
16?
That does not succeed.
LR.
That's 3.
That's
Four
3!
left to go.
That's 3!
And we're gonna land on this rock
Alright.
because
Because being in the air is scary?
Does
Being
she
in the
take
air is
fall down?
scary.
Oh no, you all did.
and then I will make a wisdom save.
You are still frightened.
Cool.
So you still cannot willingly move closer. Can the fire elemental fly?
It's on the ground, I thought.
She flew 40
She
feet up
succeeded.
with a legendary action.
Then it can't fly and it does nothing.
All right. Pythor. Honestly, I think he's just gonna scream at her. He does not have any ranged options. He is raging. I will say that.
Doesn't he even have like a little dagger he could just...
He literally has a great axe and that's it. Not even a battle axe. It's a great axe. Alaris.
Okay, so question.
Yes.
Because I don't really use the magic for all.
Yep.
To quicken a spell, I burn a spell slot.
So if you don't have any sorcery points right now, then you're not going to be able to quicken, because it's a bonus action to burn a spell slot for sorcery points.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Hey.
So you can't both mass cure wounds and revivify in the same round.
Correct.
Not what I was gonna do.
Was it going to be Revivify and Guiding Bolt?
No, I was going to use my Channel Divinity. Okay, then mount on to Verdi, which means that we go zoomy over to Ramir.
So his ready to action triggers, and he flies you over to the hovering dead Ramir.
Yeah, you gotta throw that in there, don't you? She's going
Which,
to reach
by the
out.
way, puts you in melee with Hexia. Just FYI.
Cool.
Yeah, I was considering whether it would be worth going around the back. But...
Oh, because she
Still
went
be
back
in
up.
melee.
Yeah, she went back up.
Could we be behind Ramir? Like,
Yeah.
Will
Like
we
that.
still in
Are you
melee
inside?
there? She can
Yeah.
reach?
You're still in melee because reach.
Okay.
What's that, Luke?
okay.
I thought she went 40 feet up.
Yeah, you're 30 feet up. She's also 20 feet tall.
Well, going
Although,
to
if
reach
her
out.
bottom is 40 feet up...
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still only 10 feet below her, and she's got 10-foot reach.
She's not
she's-
going next. This is a temporary solution. I just don't want you to be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to give Ramir a kiss on the forehead and say, "You're not dying on me."
Okay.
Cast Revivify.
Alive.
And then she will bonus action healing word him.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Dr. Chemkin's now following. Thanks for the
Thanks for
follow,
the follow.
Dr. Chemkin.
Yeah.
And I also get healings from that, and I don't remember how much it is.
Spello?
Equal to your cleric level half, I think. Is it half your cleric level?
Mm-mm.
Is it Spello?
2 plus the spell's level.
So,
2 plus. Okay.
thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Anything else, Solaris?
Don't do it again.
Free
Die.
action cry.
Cool. The shambling snail is going to continue shambling.
I'm never gonna drop concentration on this because it's too funny.
And let's roll for recharge for Hexia.
I
Maybe
need
not.
initiative, man.
Does a 5 recharge? Yeah, 5 recharges. What was that, Luke?
I need initiative.
You do need initiative. So you're going to be right before Alaris.
So sorry.
So it is Hexia's turn. She did recharge her breath weapon. I'm actually wondering if she wants to use it. Yeah, she definitely wants to use it.
That's 9 out of 10 rounds she's recharged.
Really?
Yeah. You've
Wow.
only not recharged on 1 round.
Was that last round?
No.
Oh, well, she didn't recharge last round.
Okay, then 2. 2 out of 10. It was like the second round she didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's 40 feet up, which means if she just breathes straight down, that's going to be a 40-foot diameter circle. Let's see how big that is. So let's see, 10, 20,
We've
30,
been in combat for 3 hours.
40.
Plus last session.
Plus the 2 hours the end of last session. Yeah,
Dear
so she's going to
fucking
breathe
God.
there. So it's going to hit Verdi, Alaris, Remir, Pythor, the Fire Elemental, Mr. Nibbles, and Helios. I need you all to make con saves. Remir, I really don't think it matters.
Bless is still up.
I got healed for 17 afterwards, so I'm at 18.
What's that?
I said I'm at 18. I could not die, possibly.
Maybe, if she rolls really low.
Did you say con?
Con save, yep.
Gonna cheer.
Oh.
Oh wait, I
Fucking hell.
can.
Whoa!
Whoa, okay, I guess I don't roll.
Jeez.
About one below a... No, you got 2 below a 3, okay.
Oh my
That's insane.
god.
There's even more than that. Remember that, yeah, the bless that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it
A
does.
whole lot of
Holy
6s.
shit.
So
I'll flash a genius here before.
Alaris
No,
will,
I got a 19.
Yeah, Alaris saves with a 19.
and it doesn't matter.
Helios is gonna fail with a 17.
17 fails. God damn
17
it.
Well, I'll
fails.
flash a genius Helios then.
Okay.
I'm going down there.
Alright.
Thanks, baby.
So Remir's gonna fail. Verdi succeeds. Fire Elemental.
Immune.
Immune to poison. Okay, right. We went over this. And then Pythor, con save. I think that's... I don't think it matters. No, he doesn't have enough hit points for it to matter. So he's going down.
Alaris is passed out on Verdi.
Okay. So Alaris is unconscious. I think Mr. Nibbles is immune.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you fall? Because you're prone.
Yeah, so you would fall prone, you would just slide off his back. And you would fall to the ground. And take some damage and get a failed death save. Helios, are you conscious? After 38 poison damage?
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
You're down?
Hold on.
Uh-oh. This ain't going well.
The dog always has to go outside.
Yeah.
Always.
So on a successful save, because Remir Flash is genius,
Yeah.
you take 38 poison damage.
Oh god, I'm fine.
You're fine?
Yeah.
Okay, make me a DC 19 concentration check.
Take 20 just to spite you.
Okay.
Thanks, chat.
This mean Raymir is down again, right?
And Remir is unconscious again, yeah. So we're gonna add some skull and crossbones.
I'm not dead.
The X is dead. Skull and crossbones is unconscious. Those guys are unconscious. How's Verdi looking?
He's fine.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
Wait, who all's down?
Because he had protection from
Remir,
poison,
Alaris,
but
and
he was
Pythor
resistant.
are all down.
A god is down. Oh god.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pythor is unconscious.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh man, I deleted that. Oh crap. I deleted the thing that I was using for her lair action. Let me find it again. Crap.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you
What was
all.
that one?
Sorry it didn't work out. Maybe the next prophecy will be a little bit more accurate.
Kind of concerned that Ramir's gonna die twice in the same session.
I mean, same. I'm out of spots.
20-foot radius. Wow.
Why
I think-
is that- why?
I think Ian's living his best life, that this is actually a hard fight for us, though.
Yeah,
How happy are you?
very.
Yeah.
Are you trying for a TPK though?
Yeah.
I mean, basically. So we're gonna bring Verdi to front because he's above Alaris. So as a lair action, Hexia makes that entire area difficult terrain, and she also restrains Alaris and Pythor, who are on the ground and automatically fail strength saves because they're unconscious. Orsino, it's your turn.
I don't know how to help. Okay. I'm gonna get Verdi to come to me.
Okay.
Opportunity attack if you want.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna bite that guy. Do I? I'll just bite.
Or, he can probably
Oh.
pivot around with.
Oh, force crits are on. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, that's force crit.
No, they're within 10. No, I need him to come to me. And I don't think there's any point that he's gonna he would be just out of 10. Oh, I suppose I could move and he wouldn't, would he?
Yeah.
He can fly around without provoking.
Yeah.
And pick me up.
Yeah.
If you just leap onto him.
I just walk and he would never then have to.
Well, she's 40 feet in the air, so he would have to be at least 20 feet.
It's fine. Do the damage.
Okay.
How much is
so
that?
that's 24 piercing and 7 poison.
Okay.
I rolled real good in that. Not a critical. I had force crits on.
Okay. And then he'll pick me up and we'll go back to the same place. I will go down and I will.
Okay.
Fuck me. Running. I'm gonna. Do I use greater health potion or just good berry?
I'll just use a good berry.
Right, I'm just gonna good berry Alaris.
Okay.
That's how much healing? Just one?
Just one hit point, but at least you're not failing death saves.
Is it too late for me to say that she would have landed after she breath weaponed? I feel like she would have landed.
And then we wouldn't have provoked an attack.
Yeah, you wouldn't have provoked. She actually would have provoked from Verdi. No, Verdi doesn't have 10-foot reach. I will happily take that 31 damage back for her to land. Is that cool?
He does have 10-foot reach.
Oh, okay. I'll take an opportunity attack.
You've let me retroactively do stuff that I forgot about, so...
Alright, so she's not going to opportunity attack Verdi because he would have been out of her reach. And he can actually opportunity her as she goes back to the ground.
Great. Okay, attack. Let's do this. And he has 1 inspiration, so
he does.
16 piercing.
26 will hit. Alright, 16 piercing. Alright.
Okay, then doing the thing with the 1 good berry for Alaris. I am not within melee of her by the time I'm over there with Verdi, and then I will quicken Filigree.
Okay.
Just regular rolls, because fuck this noise.
17 will miss. 16 will miss. 29 will hit.
Great, I'm done.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's gonna flap her wings.
Yeah.
So I need Alaris, Remir, and Pythor to make dex saves. Remir and Pythor fail because they're unconscious.
Wait, I'm not on the ground.
Right, you're in the air. Okay, so Alaris and Pythor. Pythor fails automatically, gets a failed death save. Alaris, you actually get to make a death save because you're conscious. Dex save, sorry.
Yeah, it was like, wait, what?
Dex save.
You get to make a death save because
I'm not making a death save.
Because you're conscious.
You are still blessed.
Yes.
Okay.
Bless ends after a minute and no other condition. So that will save. So Pythor is just going to fail his save. So he'll take some damage, get a failed death save. Scorpius, it's your turn.
Her landing changed my whole everything.
Okay.
Kill her.
So
That bitch.
yeah, I'm gonna
Do you want to leap onto her back?
No.
If you succeed on the contest, you get advantage on attacks against her.
Don't give in to the evil snake voice.
Do it. Do it.
He's done it to you before.
This is
I
the
know
last...
he has, but I
You also have butt tons of strength now.
Butt tons.
And it's an athletics check.
And you also have slow fall, so if you do
That's
fall...
a
do.
dragon. It probably has
Yeah,
a-
I think I'm going to.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right. So athletics versus her athletics or acrobatics.
Let's
And
fucking
I'm really,
go.
I'm banking on this to work. I'm using my last inspiration to give advantage on this.
Okay. I'm gonna use a take 20, which gives her a 26. You can still succeed.
Okay.
He's got +7 strength.
Oh, okay. So you needed.
That was really dirty of you, Ian.
Yes,
That
it
real
was.
dirty of
This is
you.
why you don't listen to the snake voice.
Incidentally, this takes one of your attacks from the attack action. Not going to cut it with a 20.
Does bless count into it?
Nope.
No.
Bless
No, it
does not
doesn't
affect ability checks.
Yeah.
Even if it did, it was still.
Yeah.
So you
Six
so you try to leap to her back, and she just kind of shakes, and you can't get a hold of her, and you just fall to the ground.
And then you punch.
So you fall to the ground. You fall the 20 feet off the rock.
Okay.
So you're gonna take fall damage.
No, I'm not.
All right, you're gonna use your reaction to slow fall. Good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why not?
I never trust anything you say now.
Okay,
So you
I
don't
said
get
Just
snake
do
voice,
it.
don't listen.
Just do it.
just
Use your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. So you reduce 7 by 45.
Yep. So yeah, 28 and 21 to hit
Those both hit.
for my last two, and then I'll Eldritch Claw them.
Yep. She is
So yeah,
not
another 7.
looking good. Anything else?
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Actually, I can go 5 more.
All right. Done.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. At the end of your turn, she is going to legendary action tail attack Pythor. She's going to swing her entire
No!
tail right in his chest. And let's
He's dead. It doesn't matter.
Well, I have to actually
God
hit his AC. But yeah, that hits. And she just crushes him. But you don't even hear bones crack. You don't see blood splatter. You just see as he discorporates. His armor clanks to the ground. His axe falls to his to the side of where he was.
Just yell, Kyra!
I can't fix that.
It is Kyra's turn.
She's really? Really?
I don't think she can see that.
She's writing calmly.
She's in darkness.
Yeah, she's in darkness. Helios.
Fucking Christ.
So we saved your mum, but we lost your dad.
Like, I was gonna fucking, like, twin healing word or something, if that was even a thing I could do. I was, like, I had it, and then you just fucking poof. Wait, where?
Are you okay?
Remir's not on my Roll20, because Roll20 is dumb. Is he? But he's still up in the air.
He
Just
is. Yeah.
underneath 30, like to the
Oh,
south,
it doesn't
to the
matter,
south.
because...
He's still in the air, but he is unconscious.
Alright, healing word.
Okay.
Yeah. There it is.
Anything else?
7!
Thanks.
That was just my bonus action. I'm
I'm
just
aware.
getting started. I don't have anything good. Produce flame on Hexia.
Okay. 15 will miss. Done?
Yeah.
I was actually really hoping it would hit. Mr. Nibbles.
Same,
Uh,
bro.
Or actually, you're
I'm
conscious
no,
now, so he goes on your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Is this the 9th or 10th round of combat?
This is the bottom half of the 10th round of combat. Yasena, it is your turn.
Next round, your claws won't.
Cool. Bonus action to cast command on her.
Okay.
Again.
Yep.
Kneel.
Crit fail.
So is that prone or?
LR?
She has no LR remaining.
We used
on
3.
on her next turn, she will spend her entire turn dropping prone.
And then I will. That was my bonus action. I will.
Glamour boards are gross.
They really are. I will toss out a. How much is shadow? Let's do a firebolt.
All right.
With a cheer on it.
I can add because she's marked for sacrifice.
You can add extra damage?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can add d6. I
All
can
right.
only spend one at a time though on it, which kind of sucks,
Yeah.
but 4 extra damage.
4 extra fire damage on this?
I clicked the pink.
Yeah, you got 20.
4 fire.
Yep. So 24 total fire. So you guys know that scene in Star Wars Episode 3, where a blaster bolt hits Grievous in the chest, and he just kind of starts collapsing on himself. So it's not her chest because you're behind her, but same concept as she just starts burning from the inside. She's made of plants. And she just starts collapsing in on herself and falls. Apparently dead.
Can I know
Wait
if
for
my
the
form
voice.
made a difference for my own sake?
You may not.
It didn't.
If your what made a difference?
That my 4 extra damage made a difference.
You may
That's
not
fine.
know.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, we're staring at it. We don't believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
My fire elemental's just gonna tear up all the shit, and I'm gonna go over and. I can move anywhere now, right? The frightening presence. Is over.
If this helps your perception, the roots. Oh, I never made the aura visible. Oops. Not that it's really important, but that green area is difficult terrain. The roots recede into the ground and become regular moss.
Can we sacrifice her in the name of Pythor?
Yeah, I like that idea.
See if it'll do anything.
Go for that.
Pythor!
Okay. You're gonna sacrifice a thing made of plants.
Yeah. It was marked.
That's just hashtag bless.
Shut up.
Ira. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So there's still the shambling snail, but I don't think it's really important anymore.
Can Mr. Nibbles just like
We're gonna.
Oh, and is
fly like
Rainier-
500
We're gonna
500
drop
feet
Rainier
up and
still
drop
down?
it?
No,
Oh,
Ramir is
he's
conscious now.
conscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up.
I just-
We're gonna-
Everyone is
Stall.
conscious except we haven't got Pythor anymore.
Right.
Everyone,
Prayer of healing.
everyone, breathe a sigh of relief. I mean, kind of.
Ira.
Kyra, just waves away the darkness, just like, what?
Kyra, what happens when a god dies?
Gods can't die.
Where'd he go then?
I don't know.
Gestures at Pythor's armor and.
He did it again?
Like reconstitute somewhere.
Wait,
or something?
we discorporate. Like, we don't die. We just kind of, we just stop existing for a while.
Okay.
How long's a while?
I can't remember. Last time was like a few hundred years ago.
Where'd you come
Oh,
back?
okay.
The temple.
No, the last time I did it was a few.
I
few hundred
misunderstood
years
too.
ago.
I'm like, a few hundred years for him to come back. Shit.
Well,
Where do you recorporate?
usually Mitros, Temple of 5.
Okay, that works.
Cool.
We're kind of further than we've ever been though, so I don't know. That one guy's cousin is now fine.
Aww.
There's so many that one guy thing.
I love it.
Thanks for being here.
Lady and I are gonna go around the room and anything that's living plant life. I'm sorry, Alaris, we're gonna burn to the ground. Between
Or
his
stop
breath
giving a
weapon
shit.
and control flame, I'm just gonna move the flame around the room and burn everything that is a living plant that we can.
I'll
Okay.
help.
I'd like
I'll
to go up to the statues. Do I recognize these statues?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I mean, I figured as much. But
Not all of them, but you do recognize a few of them that would have been transported here in the last few years.
Ramir, take 27 health.
I will do that.
Is there?
Is that for everyone?
No, it's just for me and Ramir. Because we were hurting badly.
I'm still at 10 hit points.
I was about to say
We were at 1.
Yeah.
There's a priority. Get
Yeah,
them
they just got
Have 25 good berries.
They
Take
got,
'em.
They got good
Oh, yeah.
buried.
Yeah,
Pop my
I'm just gonna
berries.
eat all of my good berries.
No, those aren't good berries. Those were channel
Yeah.
divinity. Or not. Yeah.
You know, Helios is giving out good
Yeah,
berries now.
I'm giving Yasena my 25.
Okay.
I have
I'll
23
take
from me.
my 25.
I'll take 50 hit points then.
Yasena spends the next 5 minutes.
As I'm just walking around the room, I'm just snacking on good berries.
Okay.
I'm also eating mine.
I'm barely not bloodied now.
Wow.
Yes.
Proud of you.
I'm at, what did I end with? 49 out of 102.
Cool.
Fire Elemental's gonna help Tim.
What the Hexia is only plants?
Say it again.
Hexia is only plants? Like, have we no idea where her real body is? Or is this her real body? Or...
Well, her real body burst into plants.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And that was not a plant-like body, right?
No, that was a
Yeah.
completely dragon body. Hey, that one guy's
Aw.
cousin just subbed.
Well, it was a
Thanks.
gift
Oh,
from
it was
that
a
one
gift
guy.
sub from that one guy for that one guy's cousin.
Thank you.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Keep it in the
Oh, I love it.
Oh god.
Could we turn on the full lighting so we can see this whole place?
Yeah, I'll turn dynamic lighting off.
And also, so my laptop stops crying.
Yeah, mine's been crying too. It's bad.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's so pretty.
It is very pretty.
There's so many bards though.
There are a lot of them.
What are we gonna do with them?
Yeah, so there's a lot of bards down by this pond at the southern end of the cavern.
There are also a couple over here.
Can I fix
I mean,
petrification?
everyone's been into the sea shanties lately.
And
Ramir, what about your mother?
she fled to the cavern entrance. She would reconvene once it was clear that the fighting had stopped. Or she would. Honestly, I don't think she would, because the fighting stopped doesn't mean that Hexia is dead. So she would probably wait outside, or probably try to get a lot of distance. So.
Yeah, I guess I'll go out after.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
What?
What?
I just remembered my fucking death ward.
Who?
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
Who was that
Who's
on?
it on?
Everyone
been on-
except Ramir.
Yeah, but no.
So
one else
Alaris
died.
wouldn't have.
Alaris went
Alaris
down.
didn't die.
But
No, but you went
to
don't worry,
zero.
You would have bounced back up again. It's
Oh.
fine. It only costs one turn to do that. It's fine.
All it cost really was
getting
Helios's bonus. No, Helios. Oh no, you got Ramir up. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
yeah.
It was just me doing the good berry.
Yeah.
It was all. It's fine.
Yeah. So just consider that used.
Yeah.
For today.
Can I?
No.
Can I greater
took that action.
resto one of the statues?
Certainly. But first, you guys, explore the area. You burn anything that's vaguely plant-like. The brambles that were covering the skylights actually recede. Actually, how long do regional effects last?
A long time.
1d10 days. Okay.
Helios's ones dispersed straight away though.
Oh, sorry. They remain, but within 1d10 days they become mundane
I
plants.
have to get the Floof
losing
Queen
their
back
thorns.
in so I can give her a treat.
Okay. So as you explore over here at this this sort of cavernous lagoon, you see the billowing green fog lapping up and sort of surrounding its edges recede over the next few minutes, and as it does so, you see that the bottom of this pool is replete with wealth. Heaps of gold, shimmering silver, and burnished copper coins gleam. Nigh numberless emeralds dot the hoard like a spray of green blood upon the coins.
This is Ramir's inheritance.
You already had dibs on it, you chuckle fuck.
Yeah, I think that's. Let's not forget Pythor's items.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of that.
So he has a mithril great axe and a mithril breastplate.
So I'm gonna make sure I get those bodies.
Which bodies? Darroch and Patria.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm gonna see about bringing them back then.
Okay.
Not today.
I mean, they both died. If you move quick, you could probably revivify them.
I don't have any slots. Yeah, I
You're
can't
out
bring them
of
back.
all of your slots, 3rd or higher?
Yeah.
What about Helios?
Oh, no, I have mine, sorry.
Do you think
Do we have the diamonds, though? I think we only had 2 Revivify's worth of diamonds left.
Yeah, we have 1 left, I think.
No.
I don't think we should be using it on
We
an
can do-
NPC.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
have.
depends what's in the Horde. Are there diamonds in the Horde?
There are not. There are no diamonds in the Horde.
Hold your horses.
At least not that you can see. It's a buttload of coins and emeralds from what you can see.
I have 1 Revivify left, like 1 diamond thing worth of Revivify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
I
if-
have in our treasury. I don't know if this is counting as yours, but there are 500 gold pieces worth of diamonds in the treasury.
That is not counting as mine.
Yeah, but that's on the
That's
ship.
only 1, though, isn't it? 'Cause you
Yeah.
need
Yeah, it's
I-
300.
yeah.
It's 300 gold for Revivify.
Yeah.
So it sounds like not today.
Yeah.
What's the cast time on General Repose?
No one has it prepared.
I think it's a life clear domain spell.
Oh, is it?
I know it's on Grave Clear.
I have
It's not
Yeah.
on mine.
It is not. Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
can do
just
ceremony. At least to stop
Um,
me from going undead.
Yeah. I'm just wondering because General Repose, if you cast it within a minute of their death, would actually give you 10 days to revivify them.
I have
But-
things besides just Revivify, though.
Right, but those usually cost more
Yeah.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Like,
do, yeah. But
Raised Dead is 1,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Mm.
Well, if we're
So,
gonna do it, we should do it now, though. Like, why not?
well, do you have General Repose prepared? Is the
No, I
question.
meant revive them. Like, Mr. Nibbles can revive 1. He has Revivify.
Yes, and then Helios could revive the other.
It's more just if we do that, we'll have literally no damage to revivify any of us.
We'll have 1.
Yeah.
we don't know how many are in the.
So we've only got.
You also
never
know that
already
you need
used it.
diamonds to greater resto these statues.
Yeah.
Really?
Greater resto costs 100 gold worth of diamonds.
Yeah, we don't have enough for that.
I mean, we should load all the statues onto the ship. We can take care of them
I
later.
mean, the elephant, the loom, the
Oh
4
my god,
dragons.
the fucking elephant!
Also, Raised Dead
Oh, so
is still only 500 gold point of a diamond.
Oh, it's only 500? I thought it was 1,000.
It's 500.
Okay.
So we can take them with us and I can do
We
it
should
later.
leave the elephant here. There's a lot of lush greenery. It can just like sprawl out with his
It will
broken
starve
legs.
to death before it heals.
Hasn't all of the lush greenery been burned?
Yeah, yeah.
This whole island is getting lit up. I don't give a fuck.
There
I
are a
wasn't
few
doing the
hundred
whole island,
elves
just
who
doing
live
this
here.
cave.
It's
Huh?
still
There are a few hundred elves who live here.
Oh shit, yeah, you're
We
right.
can
Yeah.
take them with us. They can redo
We
the
don't have
ship.
that much room.
We can't take them with us.
Everybody on the boat. Everybody.
There's like 800 of them or something. Then we were told hundreds.
There are
Yeah.
several hundred.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking it was that many.
Yeah.
So, but we're taking everything in the horde, right?
Yeah.
we're taking the horde.
So, do we know what that is?
So the entire horde is the bottom of a pool of water, but you guys can all breathe water because
Yeah.
Helios makes sure of that every day. Over the course of several hours, you can fish everything out of this pool, if that's something that you want to do.
It is.
would do it.
Okay. So
Do we want to get the crew up here to make things go faster?
I mean, by the time
They
we've got
can't
back-
breathe water.
I
And
mean,
they've got
they're gonna have to
here-
move
I mean,
the-
Helios can ritual cast water breathing any
Oh.
number of times on 10 people at a time.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to move these bard statues anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and start. I'm just gonna start diving.
Okay. So just so that we can establish what's in the horde, not necessarily saying that you have it all right now, because it sounds like you guys are going to want to get help. But in the horde, there are 50,000 gold coins, 50,000 silver coins. Interestingly, the read aloud text mentions copper coins, but the horde does not mention them, I guess because at this point, players don't give a shit.
Copper's meaningless.
Copper's pretty meaningless. As you're digging through it, you find a number of artifacts from Thylean history that Kyra is especially interested in. a golden crown worn by one of the queens of Mitros.
Neat.
A platinum cup inset with emeralds carved with the images of the 5. And a gold dragon comb inset with a large round emerald.
Pretty.
There are also several less valuable objects, including bracelets, cups, rings, necklaces, and musical instruments. There are 24 of those, worth 250 gold pieces each.
Wow.
There are 80 pale green chrysoberyl gemstones.
What's
I
that?
don't know what that is.
There's a shitload. Jesse's struggling.
Yeah. I
got
hear the type.
I got everything up until the musical instruments. I didn't get anything after that, so it's fine.
Okay.
I get the gemstones. is what I
Okay.
get.
So there's 80 chrysoberyls.
Sure, I'm just gonna spell it.
Spelling?
I guess
Can
they're
you-
just more valuable forms of beryl stones.
Which are 100 gold pieces each.
Cool.
There are 20 dark green alexandrites,
Ooh.
which are worth 500 gold pieces each,
Good lord.
and 12 emeralds, worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
But no diamonds.
No, she
Diamonds
likes
aren't green.
Yeah.
There's green diamonds, I'm sure.
Yes.
Is there?
yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
Diamonds are
Finally,
like every color.
there is
Okay.
a single adamantine ingot.
Is there any magical items if I cast them? Because they're magical.
There is nothing magical in her hoard.
That's a shit ton of money.
That is an absolute metric fuckload of money. I
Green-
didn't even tell you what the crown, the cup, and the comb are worth.
Green diamonds are
Um,
incredibly rare, apparently.
Are they?
Oh god, I'm getting Steven Universe on a Google search.
Cute.
Yeah, I was like thinking like Alexandrite and beryl. and
Yeah.
stuff.
Does it have 6
Green
horns?
diamond.
6 arms?
Yeah, do we know how much the comb and the crown are worth?
Yeah, Kyra can tell you that.
Or
How
how much is the comb first?
The comb is 3,000.
Okay. And then the crown.
Crown is 7,500.
I plopped the crown on my head.
And then the platinum.
On top of the headband.
The platinum cup is worth
I
10,000.
mean, the headband's like right
gold.
here.
What the fuck?
Good God.
The cup is inset with emeralds.
Yeah. And it has a scene of the 5 gods, right?
Oh, I misread. The 5 gods are made of emeralds.
Oh,
That's why it's so fucking expensive.
So much stuff it's gone
God.
beyond the spreadsheet. I can't actually see the end of them.
I just added up the values of everything that you got. It's 111,500 gold pieces.
Cool.
Well, we don't need money anymore.
No, you don't. You guys ready to start your own kingdom?
Yeah.
Yes.
pretty much.
No,
I have the crown already.
we're gonna start a social democracy. Okay,
Yeah.
a republic.
Crown.
And Scorpius does want to get some sort of democracy going in Arisia, so there you go.
How about a parliamentary monarchy?
No, those are bullshit. Trust me.
I was about to say, if the English one is saying that.
Hey,
Ginger!
we got a raid from Ginger.
Thanks for the raid.
Welcome.
Ginger.
How many deaths did you add to your Dark Souls counter now? Welcome, guys.
Hey, and Ginger just subbed for 3 months. On a 3-month streak, that makes you a bronze troll.
Yeah.
Like 40 today.
Yes.
Bless.
Bless. All right.
Oh, Steve, I
back
need
is-
love.
Oh, good lord.
so
So is it okay for us to?
there it is.
There
There's
it
the
is.
sub.
Got it.
Okay, cool. Is it okay for us to just add the 50K to the gold and silver in the treasury? Is it assuming that we're
Yeah.
ultimately going to get all that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to add a 5 in front of both of them.
Well, Kyra probably wouldn't let us sell the artifacts.
Right.
No, but with the raw gold, the 50.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. So as I understand, you guys are going to get your crew to help you get all of this, as well as the statues onto the Ultros.
Yeah.
How do you plan on doing that? as I recall, you rappelled down off of the flying Ultros.
Yeah, we'll just tell them to park it closer this time.
Park it closer.
We left the shoreline.
The Ultros could very well actually land on open ground.
Yeah,
we can
actually, there's like there's a large pond, small lake just outside this cave that you could literally just land the Ultros.
Yeah, I'll just cast sending to Aesop and say, could you instruct the crew to bring the boat to the lake?
Yeah.
And honestly, they can probably just go back and forth just from where we're diving for stuff, so I don't know if it's really necessary to cast water breathing on them. We'll just retrieve it, they can all carry it back.
Hey, Ducky Charms is following.
Ducky Charms!
Ducky and I got affiliate on the same day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
We've been affiliate for almost 2 years.
Jesus.
Okay.
Wow, way to flex.
Jesus.
Rude.
Luke, what's your sub streak? I think you were our first sub. It was either you or Mike.
He's 18, I think. Pretty sure he's 18. I don't even know how to check that.
I just got added.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
It's not about you.
We got a follow from Overcord. Thanks for the follow, Overcord. Yeah. So what you guys doing?
It's nighttime, right?
Yes.
No, there's sunlight.
Oh yeah, no. By the time you get everything onto the Ultros, it would be nighttime, like way nighttime. This is gonna take several hours. There's 100,000 coins, about 12.5 statues, which need to be taken very good care of, because they can break. And then, honestly, the gemstones aren't that big a deal. But 100,000 coins, which weighs 2,000 pounds. Is that how that math works? 100,000 divided by 50. Yeah, it's 2,000 pounds. That's a literal ton of coins.
Yeah, let's move all this stuff to the boat. I'm gonna prepare the 2 bodies so that they don't wrap them in cloth or whatever.
Yeah.
And I will do funeral rite on them.
Okay.
Just so they cannot be turned undead in the next 7 days by anything. I'll say Lotharia decides to dick with us.
Or a corpse flower just comes out of nowhere and eats them and then turns them into zombies as a bonus action.
How many statues are there?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it just a dozen? Yeah, it looks like it's just a dozen. I said 12.5. It's a dozen.
It's 12.1.
Wait, where?
Baker's dozen.
Oh, there. Yeah, missed that one. It's 13.
Baker's dozen.
We're taking them too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
So you very carefully hoist them onto the Ultros, one by one, and presumably lash them to the railing so that they don't roll about. So it's just a bunch of statues on the side of the ship.
I mean, I think we'd take them under the deck, right?
Yeah, we don't want them getting messed
Yeah,
up.
if we
Take them,
pass through
put
a
them down
lightning
below.
storm, we don't want them
Okay.
shattered on them.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Also,
So below decks, put them in a crate.
I mean,
with straw in boxes, like 2 to a box
Right.
with straw around them.
That's a lot of storage area.
This is like the TARDIS, right? We can just keep putting as much shit as we like in it. And,
no, we have
the fortress.
The fortress. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the fortress is the boat right now.
The fortress. Yeah, you turned that into like the repulsion stuff that is attached to your boat.
Yeah.
We can't use any of the storage area.
We'd have to take like 2 days to undo it and put it back into fortress form. And
Right.
then...
Oh.
Yeah.
Or you could royally fuck up your boat. Just command word, turn it into fortress form now.
Let's not do that.
And it would just
Luke.
poof in the middle of your boat.
Yeah.
No, the boat would be safely docked right next to it.
Not so much.
Well, I'm gonna go find my mom and ask her what the hell.
Yeah, so you would have caught up to her pretty quickly. She's not the fastest in her current state. She was frightened by Hexia, but Hexia's dead, which ends the fright, I guess. So she would have reconvened once you showed yourself and showed that you weren't dead. even if you did die.
I don't think she saw me die.
She did not. She was long gone by the time you died.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that you were hovering dead was
with
problematic.
Entrails dripping out of him.
Yeah. No, but I just mean it was probablatic for like trying to get you back up.
Yeah.
Got him up.
Saved
Just
me
you know.
somewhat.
Yeah.
I gave him a kiss to the forehead, and he woke up.
Thank God we had dragons, though.
Yeah.
That were
Handing
mountable.
to Valis and just say, Pythor, disincorporated, please expect his recorporation in Mitros, if that's what usually happens.
Do we want to give her his equipment?
She's not there.
Oh, I'm just sending her.
Oh, but she's on the boat, right?
No, she's
Valis.
in Mitros.
Oh, no.
Valis is in
Yeah.
I assume we'll just keep it in store.
I could gold as it to them tomorrow. I could gold as
Yeah.
the stuff to Mitros tomorrow.
Yeah. It actually doesn't specify. Sorry. His weapon comes with him. His armor did not, but his weapon did. Okay. It says that on his stat block.
He's got to battle. He's got to have a weapon.
He's gotta have his weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, for we know it's a soul-bound axe, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
He barely got to attack in that fight, which is a damn shame because he has triple attack plus 18 to hit, 2d12 plus 12 damage.
That's really good.
Pretty good.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Was a
I'm
lot.
I'm still
Yeah.
I'm still coming down from it.
We should all just take a little nap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
you guys so you send to Valis and tell her that Pythor has gone and got himself discorporated again, apparently.
However, the Tower of Hexia is potentially undone, so that's something.
Okay. So Valis asks you to describe in great detail where you are and expect him return to you tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will tell her about the Island of the Dragon and describe the lake.
Wait,
and
just like that?
Is it another miracle between the rest of them to do something like that? Like, how's that work?
We don't know.
He just says expect him tomorrow.
And I'm not gonna poke into the god stuff because they don't tell us shit. So.
Yeah, but I would like to know if
But
I
they-
don't know.
Well, they
Just
might
have
not
to wait
be
and
able to-
see.
Yeah.
But I will tell her everything she wishes to know.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's her, and I'm not like being tricked into thinking it because I'm just sending to her.
Yeah, you're sending to Valis. Yeah.
Okay. It's like
Um,
Sidon's like, yes, tell me exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Is there a click on the line?
You hear waves crashing in the background.
Huh?
Brain
She is
dolphins.
very
I just either.
she's very short with you.
That's fine.
But this is only supposed to be for emergencies.
Yeah, well, this kind of is. Like, her brother is dead.
God down, God down.
And her reply to you telling her where you are is basically just okay.
Just leave her be.
Noted. Noted would be the response. All right.
I would like to say to the people, like, I'm assuming the people that the elves that are trapped on the island, like, we would say to them, she's dead and all that.
Are you gonna find them?
Yeah, we need.
I would like to, because we can return the bodies.
Well, why don't we raise one of them?
I want to see what they want to do.
Yeah, maybe they have like.
Maybe they have something that they want to do with them.
Yeah. They were their leaders, so I guess.
Yeah.
Can decide after
It's their
all, you know.
culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raising them?
But we can't.
But they might have like really strict religious like rules in their society that once a soul is gone, it's gone, and we shouldn't do that.
Yeah, and they might be just like, they fought in battle. Hexia is down
Yeah.
dead.
It may be a right honor for them.
There are a bunch. The society seems pretty much like refugees, and these guys fought alongside us to kill Hexia. I feel like it's our duty as heroes to revive them.
You
If
also
their
can't
culture
assume
wants to.
cultures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We should
it's
just go
our
and ask
it's our
what they
duty as
want.
heroes to see what they want to do.
Okay.
But we
Yeah.
can't revive them anyway right now. Is the whole thing.
Patria also told you that she fully expected you all to fail and she would happily die trying.
Yeah. So, but I do also want to ask them if anybody wants to leave the island so that we could potentially refill our crew.
Mhm.
And also, once we are finished with our quests, do you want to return to your homes?
Okay. So you set out and you find a group of elves. You find one of their forest villages, which are little more than huts, and bring them the news of Hexia's death. You find that the only language they speak is Elvish, which is not a problem. You all know that now.
We all know that now.
Because Scorpius taught everyone.
You're welcome.
Insert picture of Scorpius in front of a blackboard.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, like Cheaty.
yeah.
Surprisingly ripped.
Yeah, exactly like Cheaty.
Oh my god, Cheaty was fucking hot. Jesus.
It was not so surprisingly ripped, though.
No. You went from very wayfish to poof.
Yeah.
Over the course of an hour, minute. It was really weird. Time's weird there. But they, at the news of Hexia's death, they essentially just, like, there's just this silence that goes across them, and you can tell that you've stunned them into silence. But after about 15-20 seconds, they erupt into cheering and crying, and it devolves over the next 5 minutes into music and partying. And,
Great. Wine.
and as the commotion attracts nearby settlements, the news spreads, and by the time night has fully fallen, there are bright bonfires glowing across the island as all several hundred of them begin their revels.
So during, like, a lull, if there is one, I just kind of want to ask it, so what are you guys going to do now?
So over the course of conversating with these people, you find that most of them, about 90 to 95% of them, were born here. These are elves. They are long-lived.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Wait, how old are they on average?
They range from actual,
All
like,
ages.
infants to about 300 years old.
A bad place to live, notwithstanding. Like, it's a verdant island.
You would also learn that every full moon, Hexia would hunt them until she ate someone.
Are there other, like, huge threats? No, we already established there are no really big other threats.
There's the Kraken.
Yeah.
We try to stay away from the shore.
Okay.
Oh dear.
But, I mean, as long as we're not on the shore, we're fine.
Go fight a kraken, everyone.
No.
Let's go.
I need to sleep
tired.
before I do anything.
Should we fight our combat
so-
underwater?
So the other 5 to 10% of the elves, let's just call it 7% of the 500, so 35 of them, I think I did that math right, are a mixture of Metrosian, Arisian, and Themison? I don't know. They're Amazonian.
No, what's Themyscira? No.
I mean, that's the name of the island. It's Themyscira, but
Yeah.
that not in this. It's just Themis.
So you're saying nobody wants to come with us?
Those who weren't born here, have made families here.
Okay. Well, I figured I'd offer, and like we could come back
Yeah.
later in time to.
Is there anything we can do for them immediately? Any concerns? Anything that's lacking in their lives that we could help with?
Well, the dragon was kind of the big thing.
Cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to take care of the kraken, that'd be cool.
I don't.
You know,
Maybe
we're
later.
not
Yeah.
doing that right now. Kind of tired.
Okay.
Kill the dragon.
Tired and bleeding, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still bleeding.
yeah.
Is it safe to say that you guys are going to rest on the island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the kraken?
Rest on the island, or
We're gonna rest on the island.
just get on the boat and start traveling?
I'm getting so crunk, I'm not making it back to the Ultros.
I mean,
I'll stay here with
Dimension
them.
door you back. It's fine.
We also just said to them that we would fight the kraken so that they could use the shores, potentially get like fish and all that. I mean,
Alright.
we did not.
We said not now.
Oh, that's kind of implied that we're doing it in the morning.
No.
No.
No, not at all.
Fine.
No, Amber.
I was thinking like
Fine.
after we deal with the Titans,
Yeah,
maybe.
we'll come back.
Okay.
In
I
3
imagine all of us
months.
getting ready to go, and Alaris being like, "But the kraken."
Fine.
You're just walking towards the shore with like guiding bolt prepared.
Spear
like,
in
I got
tow.
No, you know what? The confidence is rubbing off. I think we got it too. Let's go.
And Helios is still drunk, so we can't listen to him.
I think it
We
is
got
sensible-
this.
It is sensible for us to start traveling, I think. Like, even if you guys are drunk, we can carry you back, but I do think we
Yeah.
should stop moving. I don't think we should lose a night for no reason.
That's true.
Fine, but I'm getting drunk with Helios.
That's
so-
fine.
Yeah.
We can carry you back with the dragons or Dimension Door, but I don't think we should spend another night.
But I have new friends.
What about your
When?
old friends?
We're all friends.
And you all speak
Okay,
Elvish.
buddy.
Ren,
It's okay.
you died.
Now you're
It's
gonna feel dizzy for a
fine.
moment and just grab his shoulders and Dimension Door.
So
I
I'm just imagining.
Knock you in the lake slightly to sober you off.
Dunk. Okay, right. Onto the
And the
ship.
Kraken gets him.
Orsino lands
The
on
lake.
ship.
Did you guys know I have dolphin kids? They're probably swimming around somewhere here too.
Okay.
Ready to go to bed.
Were you just drinking, or did you have something else? Was there something herbal? Did you have something herbal?
I don't know.
Uh.
They just gave me stuff and I ate it.
So
Okay, well,
so
that's a
I
longer
don't
conversation.
know why,
Like
but this
years
just came to me that like if you just spend 200 days practicing a language and then you just never use it again, you're probably gonna forget it.
Yeah, but
So
we're
I'm just
friends.
imagining that while you guys were in the temporal nexus, each year, after everyone became fluent in the language, it's just like no one's allowed to speak anything else. This is the language we're speaking this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like French only in this
Oh, alright.
classroom.
Oh my god, French only.
Thanks, Jesse.
You're welcome. It was
It's
too
like
good not to, and I was like, nobody else is going to. I'll do it.
So you guys are gonna get back on the Ultros and set sail tonight.
I think that's the sensible thing to
All
do.
right. So it's 10
so
o'clock,
Where are we setting
midnight-ish.
sail to?
That's a good question.
As we have to set
Yeah.
the inn to get
You
there.
do?
Typhon Island, baby.
Cool.
Yeah, that was next.
The only thing we have like left other than this area.
I mean, it's
Oof.
not on the list, but I want to go see about Yasena in Parisia.
In where?
Yasena in Parisia.
Wait, did we before we leave the island and like while we're figuring this out, did we establish whether or not animal sacrifices still work if the boat is in not boat form? It does not. All right, I couldn't remember. All right.
That is, yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, because the storms don't affect us when we're
That's
above
right.
the storms.
Right.
Yeah.
You're not above the storms, you're just above the waves.
But animal sacrifices do affect
for Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we could sacrifice the elephant to try to get the luck blades.
I wasn't talking about the elephant. I was gonna see if there's any other big animals on the
Mr.
island.
Cheese,
Oh.
1955 is now
Mr.
following.
Cheese!
Thanks for follow, Mr. Cheese.
Yeah, you have
Thanks.
nature. You could ask. You could see. Or
Yeah.
Ask the people.
Sorry, what?
Can I ask if there's big animals that they will let me?
You're looking for some big game?
Yeah.
Is there a weight limit to the flying boat?
I mean,
Within reason.
Let's say within reason.
Well, we're pushing it right now.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
So here's the thing:
was a
it can support a crew of 100, and you only have 81. No, 85. Now that you resurrected 4 of them, or revivified 4 of them. So you have a crew of 85. So that's 15 entire people worth of weight.
But we also have a
An
ton
elephant,
of coinage.
A ton of coins.
Mhm.
And a loom,
all of those
and an elephant.
statues.
And statues, which are quadruple the weight of a person, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Petrified.
I mean, you could safely say at least 500 each, and that was 13
its weight increases by a factor of 10.
Oh, fucking hell! So
that's 130 people worth of weight.
I mean, these floating things did carry an entire fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're carrying an entire boat.
yeah, but you guys, I think it's time that we sacrifice the elephant.
I was gonna say, like, my question was gonna be, if we do commune and try and speak with nature and try and find other animals, how is doing that any better than just killing the elephant that we have?
No, I mean do both.
Okay, but I'm just. We were still kind of like, I think there was still some reluctance about killing of the elephant, so I just wanted to like.
I kill the
how is it
elephant.
any better?
Well,
so,
I stab you.
Doesn't Steph need to be, or Helios need to be the one to do it?
Probably not.
Not
It's
necessarily.
just-
Helios is just really
Oh.
good at sacrificing.
I just-
That's just his
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
I just
Um,
made it my shtick. 'Cause,
yeah.
I also just don't want somebody to do it without everybody on board. I don't know. That feels bad.
In terms of big game on the island, the older elves would be able to tell you that
Classy
Hexia
librarian,
hunted them
we're
to
at party
extinction.
at 12. Hello.
Thanks for the raid, classy
Yeah.
librarian. Yeah.
She was playing Don't Starve Together.
Ooh.
He loves that game.
I haven't played the together version of that game.
No, I haven't either.
The base game was really fun until I hit a wall and I just couldn't.
How you
I didn't know what the
doing?
hell I was doing.
Hope you had a good stream.
Hope
Thanks
you
for
had a
being
good
here.
stream. Thanks for being here.
We almost died to a dragon.
Almost.
Shut up.
Remir fucking
Somebody
died
did.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Remir. I was dead for a hot minute.
for like 9 seconds.
Yeah.
For a hot 6 seconds.
So yeah, Hexia hunted the big game to extinction, and now the biggest thing in the island is a deer.
Okay, I'm not taking that away from them. I don't think.
We'll kill the elephant. It's fine.
Right?
Honestly, with the weight issues, we probably should just deal with that.
You might want to start unpetrifying people like ASAP too.
Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah.
Once you have slots.
To swap over to the unpetrify conversation, how much is that going to take?
That's 100 gold pieces worth of diamonds per greater resto.
We don't have
How many?
diamonds though.
We have
We have
500 gold
500.
pieces worth in the treasury.
And then
Oh.
Alaris
Probably
has
25.
one 300 gold diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we didn't get
probably.
we didn't get a notification about it, but the catnip ninja is continuing the gift sub they got from Mr. Bayless.
Thanks,
Thanks for
Catnip
being
Ninja.
here.
I hate how we don't get
Thanks.
notifications for continuing subs.
gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's really
because-
weird.
I think it's because we get them when they actually.
when
the
it
resub
renews.
happens. Yeah.
That makes sense. But thank you for subbing anyway. I would
Yeah.
like to be notified
Yeah.
of this
Yeah.
activity. Like it shows up in
Thanks.
chat, but we don't get an alert.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to sacrifice the elephant tonight to Vulcan.
Laura's okay with that?
She's not happy about it, but she's gonna say do whatever you want and go lay in her hammock.
Okay. It will help with the weight.
Don't
someone wanna
add
look up
anything
the,
onto this because it's not going to make it better.
Someone want to look up the weight of an African elephant?
I will.
Thanks. So that does shaves a day off of your crafting time.
Well, an
6,000 pounds.
African bush elephant weighs approximately 13,000 pounds, and an African forest elephant weighs approximately 6,000.
That's a big gap.
That is
That is
big
a big
difference.
gap. So I'll let you choose any number between 6 and 13,000.
I'm gonna go with 13,000,
Sure.
which is about 2/3 of the weight you added with 13 statues.
That's pretty good.
Because they added about 20,000 pounds.
We could have left the elephant on the island, and they could have been like their new mascot or something. You know what I mean?
It
Like
has broken legs.
they could heal it. You know, it's just
Over the course of several years.
Can't.
it's fine.
If only you could have taken it into the temporal nexus.
It's It's fine.
Right.
I mean, we tried and you wouldn't let us.
Yeah.
So, what do we want to do about the statues then? We have 800 gold worth of diamonds total.
I don't think we should use all 300 that Alaris has should probably be kept for Revivify right now. Yeah. 500 of it we could use.
Yeah, okay. We could do 5 of them.
But I don't think we should be completely without the ability to Revivify somebody.
We got people throwing channel points at our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles goal.
Yeah.
We're at 57% already after
58.
50. Oh, we just hit 58. Hell yeah.
That will be
thanks,
a
Ginger.
one-shot, if you guys haven't seen the first one, that will be a one-shot DM by Andy.
Yep.
And that will be,
Now we have 59.
and players will be Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
That sounds...
Is it the same players?
We're probably going to change the cast a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Might make it a rotating thing. I think that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Same classes though, just different person playing.
Probably. Not sure yet. We're also actually considering adding the female turtle whose name escapes me right now.
Venus.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we want people to be able to choose what kind of turtle they play.
Whoever's April next, I'll mail you my yellow leather jacket.
So.
Damn.
I would love to see Luke fit into it. Jesus.
I'd also love to see Luke play April.
Luke would be like this.
My shoulders aren't that narrow, but
his are
biceps
humongous. Anyway, so you guys are gonna set the Antikythera to
Typhon.
Which constellation is that?
The one that we know.
I'm looking it up. Maybe.
The spear.
That sounds right. Yep.
Yes, it is the spear. And then you set off at midnight.
Yeah, probably. Sure.
After spending most of the night partying, celebrating with the elves.
Yeah. What are these? Are these wood elves?
They're a variety of elves. They have a variety of heritages.
Are there any wood elves that seem to have prominent "I came from Odyssey" vibes?
Yeah. Yeah,
I would probably
there's like a dozen elves from Odyssey.
I would probably be connecting with them the whole night, asking about what Odyssey was like when they were there, and I don't know. Yeah.
So of the ones who weren't born here, the least recent got here 30 years ago. It seems to them that Hexia seems to prefer the imports over the natives, and she basically used the natives to house and feed her imported fare. The most recent would have been a few years ago, probably around the time you left, and the least recent was 25 years before that, so before you were born.
Okay.
What was it you were hoping to learn?
I don't know, just kind of, I don't know that it's necessarily anything specific. I think it's more that Scorpius is just kind of thinking about what his long-term future is going to be like, and knowing that he's probably going to be not a Medusa for very much longer. Just I don't know, just wanting to connect with ones of his kind, and I don't think he's trying to find anything specific.
Okay. So you definitely notice that the natives here refreshingly don't react to your scales, your hair, your eyes. They take note of your ears and your the way you move more than anything, and they treat you like an elf.
Yeah, he gonna be drinking with them.
The imports, however, the non-natives of this island, they treat you a little more coldly. They're still openly happy to talk to you, but you've got really high wisdom. You can tell they're scared.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he would be hanging out with the ones that treat him well then.
Okay. So they know nothing about Arecia.
Cool.
But they treat you well, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys, so you don't spend the night here, and instead you set sail around midnight. But at some point on the ship, you're gonna sleep. And
Yes,
for
please.
that, I'm gonna do the thing.
Mm.
Can we push the long rest button?
You may push the long rest button.
Oh,
That
thank
is
God.
Oh, thank God.
way too.
Don't sacrifice too.
I already did that. Yeah, I already moved the items up a day. So it is now 23 days till the end of the world.
So the elephant only got us 1 day from Vulcan.
Yeah, it's not a mythic beast.
Hope that one day was
Yeah.
worth it.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
So we're-
The constellation went crazy for a second on my end, and I was like, "What is happening over there?"
so down here we've got the constellation of the spear. And before you guys turn in for the night, Kyra tells you the story of the constellation. So, like, in the western sky, usually at dusk, but, like, I mean, it's midnight, and we can still kind of see it. You can see the spear of Sidon. And, you know, for me, it always reminds me of the tale of Galamus. So he's, like, a dude who broke his oath to serve the king of Astoria before my brother was the king. And like, this dude, Galamus, he was, like, a lazy, brutish coward who, like, he liked to, like, kick the people when they were down. Like, he preyed upon the weak, and he's wasn't really a great dude. So, you know, his officers banished him, and you know, they just kicked him out. And you know, he was all like bitter and resentful, and he prayed to Sidon because you know, kind of a dick. And he said that if the Lord of Storms would turn him into like the greatest warrior in Thylia, then he would kill the king that he vowed to serve. And it's just like fucking rude much. But like you know, Sidon answered his prayers because I mean, let's be real, dick. And you know, of course he can't just like make him this big strong dude. Like he turned him into a minotaur. So this dude, like Minotaur, reckless, you know, just, you know, big and muscly, and nothing can stop him. He just charged through the palace, and you know, he just trampled and killed people, anyone who got in his way. And eventually, like the king rallied his men. You know, they made like a shield wall and stuff, and they just stabbed him with spears like 1,000 times while he hammered uselessly against their shields. And then, you know, like he died. Turns out when you stab someone a lot, they die, even if you're a minotaur. So yeah, that's he's kind of the reason that Mitros and Astoria don't really like minotaurs, which I mean, like, not super fair because this dude was a monster way before he was a minotaur. Yeah. Cyrus, you know, you get kind of a bad rap, and you're so nice.
It's a bad racial stereotype.
Yeah, you get a really bad rap.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure we haven't done ourselves any favors either, to be fair.
I mean, you didn't try to kill a king yet?
I mean, look at Bulldog too, you know?
It is on my list, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, Acastus is not.
I mean, you may
I feel
have said
so
Acastus,
bad.
and it may be Acastus, but I didn't say it.
I feel so bad for Valis. Like, she's married to that guy.
Acastus, let's be
kind
real,
of amazing.
dick.
Yeah.
Acastus, let's be real, dick.
Yeah, let's be real. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. So you guys rest after hearing that story. Maybe a little wiser for hearing it for once.
Yeah.
Most of her stories have no message whatsoever.
Yeah.
And in the morning, as you're flying through the ocean at a reasonable rate, it's not like you're fucking jetting. I do want to point out that, as written, your speed is 5 miles an hour.
It's booking it.
Most of your thrust is going into staying aloft. But as you're flying through the waters, at some point during the day, probably around late morning, just before noon, I don't think I've ever described like how your thrust setup works. So essentially, it's 4 thrusters at the corners of the ship. So there's 2 off the port side, 2 off the starboard side, at the bow and stern. And the 2 at the bow just start slowing down and losing power, and the ship starts tilting forward. And we'll deal with this problem next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
1, 2, 3.
Thanks,
I hate it.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, God.
Maybe it just needs a little percussive maintenance, you know what I mean? Maybe we kick it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
You kick it.
So yeah, thank you everyone for being here.
Oh, I don't want to crash.
We're gonna crash into the Kraken and kill it. It's fine.
Okay, cool. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the bits, the raids, the subs, the cheers,
Thanks
the,
for watching.
the Tritos. Thank you for watching. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys are watching us on Twitch right now, please check out our YouTube. We have nearly 300 videos. We're coming up on 300 videos, over 1,000 hours of content. Every single campaign we've ever played, and most of our one-shots. Some of them didn't make it up because they shouldn't have been broadcast in the first place.
We're allowed to prune. It's fine.
Yeah, we're allowed to prune content that we're not, happy about. But if you guys are watching us on YouTube, please check out our Twitch. We're live several days a week. It's
a lot.
Yeah, we play Odyssey, the Dragonlords at 4 p.m. on Saturdays. This is EST. We play Ram of the Frostmaiden on Mondays at 6:30 p.m. EST. I do DM prep at one point during the week. I think I'm going to change it again because Friday night, just not feeling it anymore. It's like the week's over. I just want to wind down and have a few drinks, and it's just like I don't want to go upstairs at 8 o'clock and do DM prep.
Yeah, we got too drunk last night.
I got to find a better place in the week for that. But we also, for the next several weeks, have content on Sundays at 1 p.m. tomorrow, and for the next 2 Sundays after that, we will be having. We'll be introducing new players. So tomorrow will be the first time we're playing with A-Lot, and they will be playing with Tim, Jesse, Steph, and Andy, and I'll be DMing that.
1 p.m. EST tomorrow.
1 p.m. EST tomorrow on Sunday, and then we'll be doing more new player introductions the next 2 Sundays after that. But then the Sunday after that, February 28th, we are doing a charity stream benefiting Extra Life, where all of our Odyssey of the Dragonlords and Curse of Strahd players will be fighting to the death in a team death match. All proceeds benefit Extra Life, as I said, and every $25 donated, whether it's in bulk or across several donations, every $25 we will spin the Wheel of Chaos, also known as the Wheel of Fuck You, That's Why, which will massively change the flow of combat, especially if a lot of them come in at the same time. And since, I know Jesse asked this before, since the players don't know what's going to happen with the Wheel of Chaos, the players can donate 2 for once. So if you're in a really bad spot and you really want something to happen, you can just drop a donation and get a spin and hope it's good.
What's the cost for the spin?
It is every $25 that we get will trigger a spin. So if we get $5 donations, that'll do a spin. If we get a $50 donation, that'll be 2 spins. Did I miss anything?
Don't think so.
Cool. Thank you for being here, guys. And we're gonna go ahead and raid Andy. I forgot to mention that. Andy does DM prep over on his channel, Andy the Math Magician, at 8 p.m. Eastern on Saturdays. He does DM prep for our Ram of the Frostmaiden game on Monday. So we're going to go ahead and raid him. Why does he have Sam on? That terrifies me. He's doing DM prep for Ram of the Frostmaiden, which me, Steph, Jesse, and Amber are all in. as well as Jordan from I was gonna say from Curse of Strahd, but that game's over. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raid him. So everyone, go ahead and say hi. Get your raid emotes ready, and then we will see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.